I think we're live. How's it going, everyone? Take good care. Welcome back to another stream of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Some reviews have come out for this game, talking about how long and over the top it is. I'm at 19 hours and I've completed the tutorial in one zone-ish. I don't even know with one zone. I have to agree with them. This game is dragging on, but it's fun. I do enjoy it. I'm not done with it. It's just like there is a lot of space. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16-ish zones. It's gonna be a while. Be fun though. Ish. We'll get through it. We'll enjoy ourselves, one way or the other. We're headed this way. Where's my first waypoint? When you have too many waypoints down, you don't even know where you put them. Let's go, guys.
Man your oars!
Cough my head off here real quick, because there's why not. What I didn't do is
Sail out!
set up my
Strike up a
chat. Pop out chat. Just drag it across the screen. Multiple balls. Yahoo, Silver, we go.
We will pick up from there.
Will we? Already raided that place. Like, I don't really need to raid it again. If you guys want to, feel free to do it in our off time.
Can't be sailing here, Eivor.
Why
We
can't
must
we
row
sail
in these
there?
waters.
What? Why? Why must we row?
Shall we raise the sail, Eivor?
Yeah, there's no
sail!
reason to put the sail down. Odd times. Oh, this is a
Yes,
docket
sail.
kind of town? Not a raider?
Hold on, good.
Well then. Okay, we will not be raiding this place. I was getting my hopes up for some looting and pillaging.
Need
But
to
just
clothe
looting.
myself here.
Why do I need to be masked in here? Find a key to unlock this door. Who's got my key? That's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. And there's a chest in the middle of a big old room of guys. No one saw shit. It's fine. How's it going, buddy? You're dead. You know, I was curious how OP this combo would be that I just did. Ooh, that slow down time is nice.
Pathetic.
Oh, really? Pathetic, you think?
Watch my lead.
Pathetic that, my friend. Taking the door off your little hutch key and everything. Ow, I kind of walked right into that one.
Get behind if you can.
Oh, what the? Okay, I thought he was dead. Oh. Warm-up period. It's all good. So aggressive as always. Why do I pause now to heal? I swear I used to be able to heal mid-everything. There's so many yeomen here. Good. Anybody else? heavy shields. I haven't really messed around with the shields very much. I do need to find a way to go down. Rest assured that I understand your resistance is important for your people to maintain the trust in you. Cut out the guards have been sent along with this letter to ensure order is kept in your domain. Let them absorb any pushback from the Corels. Cool. Well, now they're all dead, so your guard did a lot of good. Yeah, I see you. Oh, thank you, buddy.
Strike for Christ!
Take your sword. Yep. Because my sword's not good enough to jam through a human. Gotta use theirs. Remove that from the equation. There's gotta be a way to get down underneath this place. Yeah, we've been kind of terrified too, people. I just killed a lot of people by myself. I am a badass. Yep, just looting and pillaging your house. Fine though, kid. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm here to steal your food, loot your houses. How do I get below here? It says the key is below. Actually lines up with this well. Well, that explains that much. A pretty fancy tunnel they dug here. How do I get out of it? Straight up climb out the well? Yep, straight vertical climb out the well like a boss. No shit's given. Who are not? You know, I've run past those Beckets 3 times and failed to loot them. Here for the stuff. If you guys don't want the murdering and the killing, next time just put all your valuables out front and just let me take them. And there won't be any of this killing all the guards and shenanigans. Yeah, I don't understand you guys. You're speaking this weird made-up language. It's not actually made up. I don't remember what language it is, but it's a joke. It's a bad joke, but a joke nonetheless. Collectibles. Someone's got a fancy chest in here. Ingot. But this town, done and dusted. Yep, done and dusted town. I mean, kind of have to go down there to clear this. Let's go, horse. We're out.
Yeah!
Enjoy your town, guys. Thank you for the stuff. I do appreciate it. I feel like that you can loot on your horse. And just running through the field screaming does not get you assistance, my friend.
No!
Somewhere around here, I think off to the left would be where that level 90 power guy is that I have to watch out for. Shouldn't come across him. Should not be an issue.
Sure.
Speaking of which, I actually need to alt tab here real quick. Check some stuff. Oh, no tag. In the rain sounds good. Sound good. What other tags do I need? There we go. That should work out well. I think. Possible. So what is this mystery we have ahead of us here? You're not a big bad motherfucker on a horse, right? You're just a normal guy? Okay, just a normal guy on a horse. Ugh. Terrible time to go to the menus.
That barley is my hard work.
I built the silo and manage our trade deals. All the barley would rot if you were still in charge.
Oh,
Right in the
don't
middle.
spew hog
Who built
shit.
this?
We both know it's because you're
Two
jealous.
property lines.
You used that silo to hoard the profits.
Don't make me laugh.
Which side's the door
Jealous
on?
of what? You and your peasant friends? I take my fair share, you take yours. Enough.
Does it even have a door?
Of course,
Doesn't have a door.
nothing like a drilled hole in the head to fix what.
I toil in the field. That barley is my hard work.
I built the silo and manage our trade deals. All
Okay,
The
guys.
barley in that silo was
Just kill them
watered
both.
by my
Silent
blood and
assassin
sweat.
double kill.
yes, and you get your share of silver when I sell it.
But you keep most of it. Of the 1,000 you made last month, I got a measly 200.
I deserve the extra profit. I secured the sale and managed the tax. Endless hours of negotiating. You there, Dane. Who deserves more? The worker who makes the barley, or he who actually sells it?
Whoever breaks their back deserves it more. He who seeks the deal deserves it more. Should be shared equally. I mean, it should be shared equally. You both can't do shit without each
Should
other.
be shared equally.
How am I to be encouraged to make all of these deals? My endless hustle? The paperwork? He couldn't sell his own eye.
The barley would never even exist without me. My barley is known across
There's an easy way to
Mercia
fix
and
this.
Essex. Sebi's slush.
Or
My
one
soul is in
season-ish
the mug.
swap spots. Or a week. Just swap spots for a week.
Strain between these two brothers.
Really need a bit of a release on this duty.
Should just light it on fire. Also, why is this guy's house rigged to explode?
All they do is squabble. I remember a time when the barley brought us joy. We praised it, smelled it, rubbed it against our bellies.
Aye, good farmer.
I don't know what to do. I have such anger in me.
Solve this with a duel. Just calm down.
Take a breath, drink some ale, and enjoy your hard work. No amount of silver is worth a broken friendship.
Impossible, I'm afraid. When my blood boils, the world must know.
In my home, there's only one way to settle this honorably. A home gang.
You're right. Bollocks to him. I'll pummel him. Give him a taste of a laborer's fist. Fucker!
Okay then. We're throwing down. Maybe I should have talked to some other people first.
Come out and fight me!
You think I am stealing profits from you? You are stealing dignity from me. If I must raise my fists, I shall. Oh, I shall. You die now.
Yeah, they're mirroring each other. They're gonna knock each other out at the exact same time. Really, guys?
What have we become? Reduced to animals.
Kinda seems that way, man. Should just burn it all.
All they do is squabble. I remember a time when the barley brought us joy. We praised it, smelled it, rubbed it against our bellies.
I wish our parents would get along like they used to. Before, when there was no silo, and we all shared the barley.
Seems silly to think who gets more or what. We have enough. They just fight like dogs.
So why are there so many fire jaws sticking out the side of here? If I blow up the silo, there's nothing to fight about, right? That's what the conversation. See what happens if this is even an option. I light this arrow on fire.
Unless you rid them of what ails them. There's no other way.
Now what, bro? Oh, dude, both how? Oh boy,
Oh my goodness.
catastrophic.
It is a flame.
Well then, I wanted to blow up just the silo. We're gonna slowly walk away.
Smell it burn. Oh God.
Well, now you're poor and famine and all this other stuff.
Be gone with all of it. It has only torn us apart.
That's how they're celebrating.
It is true.
Children, has your family always been this quarrelsome?
Yes, they have. But I hope that has changed thanks to your intervention. Even if it was drastic.
Just
Thank
a
you.
little. Destroying their livelihood. Burning down both their houses. Seems just a tad bit extreme on my part.
From scratch.
Have fun, guys.
This is for the best.
I mean, I feel like they would be way more angry with me. Like, it's their livelihood I just fucked. Like, just their anger towards me, I feel like, should be higher. What is up with this place? Why are there blowy up jars everywhere? Don't totally blowy up jars. They usually get me killed. I think I needed one to blow open that door, and I just blew them all up over there. Premature detonation happens. Any other ways into said fortress? Other than the things I prematurely detonated. I wonder what the respawn timer is on those things. Or if you fast travel if they respawn. Hey guard, how's it going? I know the challenging part of that puzzle is how do I get said jar in there? You can't just climb with them. I think it would be that way. I done already whiffed this. Let's test the fast traveling resets them. To might not. One does not know. Yeah! Let's ride back out there. Hey, all the guards are still dead here. Everyone's calmed down though. No one cares for burying them or do anything with them. They're just leaving them all there. Sally forth, young steed. Oh, birds. Up and over. I know, you're out of stamina, horse. I pushed you hard. Calm down. Don't go limp. Just kind of wander here. Aren't those bodies and stuff having reset probably means this didn't work. I don't know, it worked. Let's dismount. Right off the back. Kicked in the face. Carry in place. Any tips for beginners? I'm trying to think. I mean, there's nothing you can like break your game with. Like, you weren't getting skills and everything, you can just unlearn them whenever, so it's just like not a big deal, to be totally honest. It's a pretty straightforward game. Guess get used to using parries and stuff, they're your friends. Especially on bosses. Also depends what difficulty you're playing on. Like, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. It is a fun time playing. Oh shit. Fire's dangerous. Don't step in fire. I'm trying to think. But I'm also like not that far into the game. I'm 19 hours in and I've completed the tutorial in one zone. So like this game is insanely long. I don't even have like a different set of armor or anything yet to like know what's worth upgrading or not upgrading. So I can't be as useful as you probably wish I was. Take your time, enjoy the game, because it's a long one. Very long game. Yeah, the game's pretty forgiving in all things. I've only been live for not too long, so it's all good. Live for, I guess, 20 minutes. Some days are better than others for streaming. Some people just lurk. So who are you dying 493 times against today? I don't know. I haven't come across any more super bamfs like that guy that I'm the appropriate level to fight. See if I come across a boss like that. Especially because here they're labeled better. Like that last place, everything was just for level 1 people, where like this guy says suggest power level 90. So like when I hit 90, I'll go try and fight that guy. Like the other guy was just like, yeah, you can fight him, and then he one-shots you.
I shall inform the local Waffingas that he lives among them through traces of the Nephilim, the giant warriors who fought for God in their ancient time.
We beat that guy though.
His presence here on
Pretty
Earth
sure you went AFK, right? Or does I beat him?
The light of angels that have been infused throughout the earth. I feel his power. He calls me my beloved, and I am calmed. I respondeth with my communion, my piety, and become another of his voices.
And all the videos are live on my channel. You can go click through real quick and watch me beat him if you want to. It was a sweet kill, too. I could be remembering it better than it actually looked. He might have hit me a few times, but like he actually went pretty smoothly. What am I doing here? Yeah, there's sigils. Okay. What I do is said sigils. Climb on them? I mean, I was kind of talking through that guy's long script of nonsense. Okay. Reread this.
I shall inform the local Waffingas that he lives among them through traces of the Nephilim, the giant warriors who fought for God in their ancient time. They have left his presence here on Earth for us to absorb his light, the light of angels that have been infused throughout the earth. I feel his power. He calls me my beloved, and I am calmed.
So the shapes of these pieces, I'm thinking I need to make this shape.
And become another of his voices.
How do I put them together in like a puzzle? So game. I remember watching during the time you used to play Borderlands 3. How are you doing? Hope everything is going well with you, man. Everything is going pretty good with me. all things considering in this world right now. And how about you? So like, again, I'm pretty sure I need to make this shape. But how the fuck do I make this shape? Does that bird have something to do with it?
I need your eyes, my friend.
No. What? Just explain to me how and what I am doing would be great, game. I listened to you twice, something about gods and... Pulsing on this doesn't do anything. I have a 280 Ti, unfortunately. Bought it for myself for a wedding present last year, and then they released the 3 series, and I got a bit salty. Do we have any ideas? Normally this would be like a slider kind of puzzle or something that you can put these things into to make said shape. But they're just glyphs stuck to rocks. There aren't all these secret key buttons that I'm missing. I can pulse. I can use my bird. Weird tree thing here overhanging it. Do I need to go up here, get a bird's eye view and do something? Ah. I got you, game.
Invisible.
So not clear whatsoever on what you're actually supposed to do. Everyone did, thank God. I still didn't build my PC yet, but I'm thinking of making one now, but I need to think about what I'm going to make. But for now, I will stick to my laptop. Yeah, I tried to buy a 3800 and sell my T80, and I got the 3800 into my cart. And then it was sold out. And then our stove broke. Then we needed a new couch, and now we're broke. So, here we are. Bought a house for the first time 7 months ago. Broke as shit. So I'm gonna make do with what I have. And I say make do like it's a 280 Ti. It's still more than enough to do whatever. It's just like, what gamer doesn't want the biggest and the bestest and the newest? You know what I mean? Plus I figured out my main reason for having issues while streaming and everything. Some stupid super deep Windows setting that was all screwed up. So now I really just don't need it. Yeah. Oh, maybe if magically this number changes from 5 to 3 viewers a morning to 60,000 viewers, we'll be good. I could have all kinds of fun toys. I'll even give some toys away. I like giving things away. But right now all I could give away is like, I could arguably give away some ramen packets, but I don't know about that. Maybe half of a ramen packet each to everybody. Sure, fast travel here. All the reviews that are coming out for this game of it being insanely long are so true. I'm 19 hours in and I've done 1 zone in the tutorial. 19 hours. Even like 5 hours of that is death and replaying content on this difficulty, but keep trying different random builds too, and I can't tell much of a difference between them. No lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna force people to do anything. Not here to pressure on people. Here to enjoy, chill.
Holding me back wasn't knotted like a dying oak.
Like a dying oak. Do I have to pick up your shit again? I've already had to do this to one guy, and I threw it all off a cliff because he asked me to.
But I have. Oh, a devilish wind took me over, and I worry for them. but I've saved the finest and the juiciest. Oh, these apples explode in your mouth with the iridescent light of Jesus.
What makes them special? An apple is an apple, no?
Oh, I beg to differ, my friend.
Don't tell the Japanese that.
Every year we make the pilgrimage to the west. Hammer's Farm.
They have farmers
Farmer
that
Hammer
specialize in
to the
making
west.
perfect fruit,
Yes,
and they
we
sell it
call
for
him
buku
the Hammer,
bucks.
And his apples are fine. Have this sweet iron tinge.
Like
in them.
$9 grand
My
for
friends
a
have already made
few
it
oranges,
back.
kind of
They're
buku
surely
bucks.
feasting already, but I fell on some misfortune. My cart busted.
Please send me an angel, my
I'm also trying to think of this devilish wind to flip over an old wooden cart like this. Also, for this cart to flip over like this means he was driving over here, question mark. What was he doing?
The apple cart hath fallen. These apples must be eaten. They're too juicy to be left to rot.
I also wasn't listening to him.
Eternal thanks for carrying the crate.
I would be happy to share in the bounty of these apples with you, once we meet up with your friend.
Oh, surely. We will share the Lord's work.
An escort quest where I have to carry stuff for this guy. I am a great Dane warrior.
Fasting? Is that when you lack food for your god?
Yes, we show our devotion, remove distraction. But now, we give
A
in
few
to the
years of me
fruits
trying to
of our
figure things out and
Creator's
changing
work.
what I do on this
Sharing
channel
an apple with a
every
friend
like
is the
few
most
months.
Sublime experience. Oh.
I don't have any dialogue
nice to
options.
sometimes sit back and simply enjoy an apple.
Well, with our fortune always changing,
He's a nice
in
guy,
life,
though,
it's
this guy.
important to enjoy simple pleasures.
Copyrighted right there for humming that. Love you, Ubisoft. You the man.
Oh, I am so excited for you to see my friend and eat apples with us. The act of walking, the pilgrimage we're going on.
Feel like I'm gonna get jumped, but I know I'm
We will
not in this
prostrate
game.
ourselves for Guthlak at the end of this.
I think so far my
glorious
favorite
pilgrimage,
random encounter has been the
drowning his
axe in the
reward.
head guy. Came across a guy with an axe stuck in his head who was in a great battle, and he didn't know he had an axe in his head.
Here we are, our tiny
He
sanctuary.
agreed to go to Valhalla, and we had to...
Apples, if you like. We bob.
Bob?
It's the only way to piously reap the reward of our
bob
holy
for
Father.
apples.
Praise be to him.
Am I really gonna bob for apples with this guy? Target must be on the ground to complete objective.
Oh, Brother Holtwolf. And you made a friend as well.
Okay, I was about to say, please don't make me actually bob for apples with these guys. I haven't bobbed for apples in a long time. Oh, I can actually bob for apples. Let's do it! You know, last time this hair and beard was cleaned? You do not want this in your bobbing for apple water. Blood, the bad stuff. Man, you stop pushing me. What kind of asshole's that?
Those are good apples.
Trying to drown me in there? She's aggressive apple bobbing.
In paradisum. Pax aeterna est una via ad emundationem propriae vitae eius.
I know I've bobbed for apples at least once, and I can't remember. He felt like he had pain in his head, but he couldn't figure out why. He just had an axe on his head. He tells the final story, then you rip the axe out, and he falls over dead, and he goes to Valhalla. The little things in this game. Don't put the apple back, I guess. The character animations on this side character for bobbing for apples is the best I've seen so far in the game, which is weird. Someone spent way too much time on this bobbing for apple thing. And I love how they didn't put any time into where the apple goes. It just phases through the ground after all that. Like, come on, Ubisoft. We're done with this interaction yet? Think so. Okay. Hello. Hi, chickens. How you doing? Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to like 100% zones. This is gonna be one hell of a playthrough if I do say so myself. I have treasures up here. Smaller treasures here. One thing I don't like about this game so far is the detachment from my horse. Like, I loved all the different horse types, the physics, the animations of the Red Dead Redemption horses. And, like, you actually, like, liked your horse. Like, my horse is just kind of, like, plain boring. It's the only horse I can get. And to make it cool, I have to pay real money. So, like, Ubisoft. But, so disconnected from everything. Of course, my shrinking horse balls, horse detail, Might not have to be that detailed, but like, come on now.
Yeah!
400 away, 48 away. I think this one comes first. If I were a hidden apartment, where would I be? Well then, that was a glitch and a half. Now, I would like to let go of the thing. Thank you. These controls just feel janky. It's not fluent at all. I don't know who their playtesters were and what feedback they gave, but it must have just been, yes sirree, this is good. Because it doesn't feel right. Or they just don't have as many hours in video games and stuff like that, I don't know. Still want to find Thor's hammer. Yeah, I do that too. Actually heard a hawk outside the other day. We were watching the beavers swim around the beaver pond. Cause that's right. I live in the woods now, with the beaver pond. I wish the beaver pond was a little bit closer. It'd be great to set up one of the wireless webcams out there. Just like have that as like my standby screen and be like, oh, that's a bunch of snakes. What you doing, snake? Oh, I'm just out of range, you poor little bastard. In your face.
Shit! Have to repair that.
I'm gonna die. Nope. Just use all of my health. Oh, fire in this game is no joke. That's like 20 minutes of HP searching out the window. I like how it like burnt me? The heck? I've been on fire quite a few times in this game and I never noticed that. Got it. Be careful shooting at snakes. No Ubisoft, so I'm gonna wait for there not to be even a trace of fire. I don't want to get caught on fire again. If I do, I'm dead. I did figure out what all my save issues were yesterday. Apparently, you can only have 20 saved games. So I actually had to delete all my saved games. Now I can save it again, which is great. Speaking of which, I need to delete these again. Overwrite one save. I was only in there for that chest. And I have 3 skill points apparently. What nonsensical stupid build am I roaming around this tree for now? I don't know what else I want. I mean, counter roll, if it works okay, would be interesting. The dual heavy wield sounds potentially fun. Like 2 wasted skill points to get to it, because I don't use that, because I don't use Dane axes. We'll go for dual heavy wield, just to screw around with it. Way to upgrade your parrying. A way to make my parrying better would be great. There is actually somewhere here, I think it is. No. While I was sitting here eating before stream, I was actually going through all these. It was this one. I did get that, so my parry damages the enemy. Like, it's another visual cue to the parrying. More to try and figure it out than to use it. Like, if I do get in all of those situations and I'm parrying and I see the damage numbers, I know I parried. And then I know I just need to figure out the parry mechanic, or it's just like a chance to parry, or I don't know what was up with that. That was annoying. But I actually did beat him with parrying. Kind of figured it out, sort of. But like, it's still like they throw you in that super hard fight in the tutorial zones. Like, you're still learning the game, you know what I mean? Why is your name Justin Bieber, Hazel? Be my niece, everybody. If it actually is Hazel. Do you guys have Veterans Day off from online learning? Is that a thing? This gold one is 41 below me. Oh, this is a lot deeper than I thought it was. Okay then. That would be my wife. Cool, good to know. I didn't think they did, I was just curious, because it's online learning. I guess let's just swim down the cave underwater that we have no idea if there's an exit in this way. Of course that happens. You suffocate, die, horrible death. No one ever finds your corpse because it's underwater. Also, I can hold my breath for a long time in this game. Still a artifact back here? Artifact's on the top of the tower, okay. Whoever built this here clearly did not survey the land well enough for a potential flooding zone. If you're gonna buy a house, that is one thing you should always look at, is if you're buying in a flood zone. I would tend to suggest you don't, but teach their own. I don't know if I like or dislike the improved climbing in Assassin's Creed games. Like, it's nice to just be able to free climb everything, but it kind of takes some of the puzzle-ish out of it. Treasure hoard map located. Still haven't found any of those treasure hoards, but I haven't really gone looking for them either. Drop you. Can we just, like, jump off this thing onto a rock and die? Nope. But darn it, we can find a tree and almost die. Didn't need that HP anyway, so overrated. Wow. Straight up out of heals. All of the water to land in. I land in a damn tree. Sorry, bird. I need your HP. The first crane I've killed in this game. See another one over there. I just can't be bothered. Is that an animal? Got two of them. Probably could have gotten a third. They are good HP. Hi dear, how's it going? Are you a squirrel? They're really good HP. Well, I found a good hunting ground. To get HP back. And a good place to mine from. Well, that guy looks like he's gonna make a high dive attempt. possibly I'm supposed to try and talk him out of his high dive attempt or support it wholeheartedly. Coming along, holy fishes. Don't mind me, dude. I'm not scaring away all the fishes. Just being a dick. What? Things just underground back there? Now, apparently I did run right over it, not even thinking about how far down it was. I guess the how far down it is the more surprising part. Basically straight below me a long ways. So I'm assuming over here would be how we get into it. Sorry, birds. What if I apologize for killing a digital animal? Weird. But I guess whatever builds empathy, right? I do have camera shake enabled. Some people don't like it. Never personally bothered me. I don't think it's shaking. Yeah, I don't see camera shake while running. Pretty sure you can disable camera shake, but like I don't see a camera shake while running. Whoops. I think I just clicked that. I don't know what that was at. That 100. Okay. VSync off. I mean, it's Ubisoft, so one thing you can never poke fun at Ubisoft for is the amount of options they have. I don't see screen shake. I swear somewhere there was an option for it. Windows aspect ratio. Interface. Too many options, to be totally honest with you. But it's not actually too many, it's just... There's a good chunk of... Yes, screen shake right here. Enable a screen shake effect on or off. This game's getting kind of bad-ish reviews for how long it is and how drawn out it is, but it is also seen articles and stuff talking about how it sets a new standard in video game settings, but like... This game still doesn't have as many settings and stuff as Ghost Recon does and stuff. So, I don't know how to get to where I'm going here. Is there an underwater cave entrance? This thing is just so far underground. I want to go back in that cave and make sure I'm not missing anything, to be honest, because it puts me at the right height and everything for it to be the place to get in there from. Like, why else would it be down here? There wasn't anything of note in here. Is it this pool of water? I see a ladder in here. Aha. No, because this took me away from it. This is the tunnel I swam through when I said, what's the worst that happens, isn't it? No, it's taking me towards it, I guess. Too many tunnels, too many places, too confusing. It worked, that clever bastard. I know not where I am nor how I got here. What I do know is that I have in my possession a treasure that should fetch a high price. Is it magic or sorcery? Does my unconscious mind root out treasures while under the effects of this incredible elixir? I must know more. I must wet my lips with another taste, but first I must find another way out of here. The path below water is too long for me to swim. Well, maybe you should have done some lung exercises for like a few days or a week or something. Not a whole week, a few days, a day max. Be able to increase your lung capacity to possibly make it out of here. It's like, what other life choices did you have, my friend? Well, you could have tried to climb out the hole in the roof. What do you think of being able to track side quests? I hear some people like it, others hate it. Indicasto subscribed. Well, if you're watching the stream, thank you for the sub. If you're not, then thank you for watching my YouTube video and never seeing this and subscribing. What do I think about tracking side quests? I mean, you could just turn it off. Again, go to your damn options and turn it off. I have literally everything set to the hardest difficulty except for that whole tracking quests and supporting things. It's just like a quality of life. Could I make things extra hard where I have to like actually wander around, get no map cues and everything like that? Yeah, I could. Because you can go here. Apparently I have partial aim assist on. That must be default off. Thank you very much. That's probably going to make me screw up all my shots now because I got used to it. But like very hard. I have the stealth very hard. And then I have exploration difficulty on default. Like I could put it on Pathfinder and stuff. Like I don't find that fun per se. Now, for me to get out of here, I mean, I guess I just have to swim back to the cave if I really want to. I actually haven't messed with the custom options in there. Because Ghost Recon Wildlands had this custom option as well. I'm not allowed to hit custom, or custom is changing these. Okay, I got you. That's the letter. Now I'm all disorientated. I'm going this way. I will say I wish that there was a little better description in some of the puzzles. And even if they aren't going to make better descriptions, make like better cues or something, because there's been a few of them where I'm just totally confused and like I just literally stumbling my way around and I just happen to figure it out. Like I'm pretty good at problem solving, and I've played a lot of games to have a lot of experience messing with puzzles, and like I feel like some of these for newer players are just gonna be like, what the fuck do I do? And they'll just like get frustrated and like put down the game or things like that. We're headed up this cliff. Overall though, I am enjoying it. It's very Assassin's Creed-y. If you liked Odyssey, I'm sure you'll enjoy this game. Especially because it's supposed to be longer than Odyssey. It's one of the major critiques a lot of people had about Odyssey, but Ubisoft has their formula, and they take that formula and they just keep making it bigger and bigger and bigger. Such an aggressive way to mine. Go see what this dude about to do a high dive wants. Heard a fox. What?
We kicked Winchell up for good reason. Naked all the time. Unacceptable. Forget about him.
It's like a lover's retreat or something.
That blasted Windchill, will he ever shut his mouth up there on his rock?
Free against
We kicked
Windchill.
Windchill out for good reason. Naked all the time. Unacceptable. Forget about him.
Would you guys stop just repeating yourself? Question mark.
That blasted Windchill, will he ever shut his mouth up there on his rock?
We kicked Windchill out for good reason.
Well, now I want to side with him because he's less repetitive than you down there. Oh shit. A whole bunch of half-naked people with a pack of wolves right next to him. Don't make the whimpering sound. What makes the whimper? Oh crap. Like a full-on pack of wolves. So I've never used this and I've wanted to. That's all it did. Now I just pissed them all off. What was that? Ow. I mean, for being naked and fighting wolves with your bare fists, you're all doing... Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's bad. You guys are doing fairly well. Sorry, man. Jammed a hammer in the butt. Well, good on you, ladies. I mean, I wish I was as powerful as you. Fighting a pack of wolves like that with my bare hands, I highly doubt would end up as well as it did for you. Sure, I could kill like one or two of them, but I would be seriously injured. More wolves. Why are there so many wolves?
What you are! My principles led to your great nudity. To all tyrants of garb.
It's as weird as I have the nudity turned on, and none of them are nude.
Is Windchill the rogue free?
They like remove the nudity but leave the option in the game.
Let the wind tickle my skin forever. I made you what you are.
Why are you naked?
Because my uncompromising lack of clothes brings me joy. Yet my very own sect of pious nudists tossed me aside.
Nudists? Those who bare their skin for pleasure.
Indeed, we bare our skin at all times in the tradition of great Greeks and Romans. Yet some say I am too enthusiastic. Nude in prayer, at meal times, at work, in the streets and alehouses, everywhere. For Jesus loves us best as we were born. But the group I founded has expelled me. Oh, if I could exact revenge, steal their clothes and render them nude forever, I would.
This end us new.
That assembly of traitors act like all is well. One day, I will head down there and render them eternally nude, as God wanted.
So I'm assuming you want me to steal their clothes. I'm gonna go along with this. Why? Question mark? I mean, for the sake of completionism, I'm gonna go along with it, but seems like possibly not the best idea for honor and glory. But okay, just go make your own nudist cult, buddy. Why do you need to be around here? Why do I need to make these guys nudists? Okay.
A fair Dane joins the ranks of the liberated.
Do I?
Greetings, Dane. This is our private celebration of skin. We are open to all who strip. Would you join us?
Does the name Wilkes mean anything new?
I met a man who claimed to have created this club. What happened to him?
Oh, Windchill. Yes. He was a bit too, assertive for us. He was overly tempted by bare flesh, so we had to send him away.
How does one
I
join
would be
your group?
honored to join your group. Where do I place my clothes so I can start dancing?
Wonderful. A new member. Simply place your clothes in that crate hidden by the tent and partake in the liberation.
fresh, gorgeous beef.
Oh, that's the crate where we put our clothes. Feel free to store yours in there too.
Okay.
Oh, just put your... Hey! Stop that! Put it down!
What are you gonna do about it, buddy? You guys all actually want to fight me? Well then, that seems a bit aggressive. I'm not just gonna kill all you nudists for glory and battle. Ah! Ow, you actually kind of hurt though. Ow. I'm just gonna borrow this, guys. Don't borrow me. Don't mind me. Ow. I really don't want to kill all the nudists. I just want to run away with your clothes. For some weird, odd reason. It's all good. It's just some clothes, guys. You'll be fine. You still have your underwear and everything.
Now you're nude forever, as Winchell wanted.
Still seems odd that this is my option. Like, I can just throw their clothes back at them, right? Yeah, this was interesting. Alright. Just gonna put those down here. Is that just the end of the world quest? Just completed? No, it's not completed. Question mark? Can't hurt it. Really don't want to throw it off this cliff. Because it's... Still didn't update the quest. I was supposed to bring it here. That my mistake. I already kind of threw the crate. Okay then. Now I would really like to be able to track this quest. Do I have to go get it again?
Gorgeous beast of a soul.
Take two at running away with their clothes?
Oh, that's the crate where we put our... Just put your... Hey!
Wasn't me. This is what I mean by these quests just aren't fluent. Like, they just don't feel right. I truly have no idea. So it's like I took the crate, I said the comments, I go up there and there's no update, no talking.
Now you're nude forever, as Winchell wanted.
Just knocks the game down a small peg. See, now this guy's actually over here. Not over there, wedged in between the two rocks. They'd just done that the first time.
Now they will adhere to your principles.
Yes! You have carried out my revenge. Wonderful. Now they must revel in their nudeness forever. If you like, I have a luminous text with my teachings, a breviary of why one must trust their body's exposed sinew. Enjoy.
Be well, Winchell the chest free.
Just for shits and giggles here, I'm gonna swap my scenes here for a second. And I'm confused why there is no nudity. I have the nudity turned on. I Like, these are supposed to be nudist. Actually wants to reload the game if I toggle this option. So manual save, I can talk you through it. Like, I had nudity on because, like, there's been brief nudity in other games, and I don't think I'm a big enough YouTuber where it's been an issue. Probably shouldn't risk it, but I'm just like curiosity. If I turn off nudity, what does it change? Turning it off changed nothing. Obviously, it's like they weren't nude in the first place. Turning it back on, this guy's wang come flying out. No, absolutely nothing has changed. So, I don't know. I wonder if they just took it out of the game and left the option in for fun. Huh. Kind of lame, to be honest, but whatever. Or they need to see virtual titties. Like, just a little extra titty here and there. No, don't really hurt nobody. Hello, wolves. I see you. Yeah, I'm gonna go right through you guys, which means killing all of you. Or it means getting my ass beat by you, because you're not like the easiest enemies to fight, to be honest. Find creatures more difficult than a lot of the humanoids. Their speed and ferocity, they just tend to be more tenacious. Wasn't too bad. If only you guys were domesticated and turned into puppies, we would just feed you forever and love you and pet you and cuddle you and oh. Nope, gotta be wolves. Non-domesticated, so now you're dead. Now you're into worm food. Then into plant food. Then into food that animals eat, and then we kill the animals and we eat the animals. It's a cycle of life. Elson Altar. This looks like another puzzle. A snake I heard. That's creepy. There's dead things here. Make the offering. 10 bullheads small. Tomorrow we battle, we may, my brother. This feud between us has reached its apex. I shall end with one of the standing over the corpses of the other, with our sons bearing witness. Grant me victory, Odin, and I will make it my purpose to raise my son and nephew into the finest warriors worthy of a seat at your table. I mean, shouldn't you be trying to do that anyways? It's like a half-assed offering, but that's fine. Bullhead small. Where do I get small bullheads? Didn't even know you would get bull's heads. I don't see any bulls. I gotta like raid someone's farm. Bullhead. What it says? B-U-L-L head, small. Bullhead, small. Ah, that's an interesting one. We were working towards two-handed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more. To do dual-wielding two-handed weapons. I don't even remember like a bull farm or a place where bulls are. Offline server error. Okay then. Didn't want to look at them anyways. There's farmland here looking. quickly run out here. Bull's head. Small. It'll be small bowls. Not big bowls, not medium bowls. Small. I saw a photo someone posted in those little screen cap things where I got that server area. A photo of them surrounded by bulls getting their ass whipped and there were dead people. Those would be bulls I could use to sacrifice. Oh, another pack of wolves. Not today, buddy. I need to let my stamina regen, so we zigging and a zagging. Just for shits and giggles, sometimes I let that move play out. Love how I put away my hammer and my dagger and all that stuff. Just to bust out my axe for the final killing blow. Just didn't want to animate it for all the weapons. Looks like it could be pastures down here. The left side looks like just farmland. A deer on the shoreline. Don't see any cattle though. I need to ruin someone's livelihood by killing 10 of their small bulls and taking their heads. Why this game takes forever? This is why. New territory discovered. What did I wander into? Just a power level 90. Got it. It's online service area. We get you, or errors. I guess I haven't done anything in this entire side. Oh, that's because that's the next main area. I was looking at the wrong spaces. So we're clearing this line here. Still that paper thing. Main quest here, objectives there. Do these two. I'm gonna try to tell my wife go outside. After her being productive and everything while I just sit here and play games. Avengers game lost $48 million. I mean, I'm not surprised. I haven't heard anything good about it. Turn us around, guys.
Run up the sail!
I wish I could plow through the little rowboat guys and just split their boats in half. Can't though, but that would be great. Missed opportunities. Sorry, buddy. Parking here.
If I had my eyes, I would show you its splendor myself.
Alfheimer, you say? Have you drunk a seer's concoction?
No, I am as blind as they come. However, the light elves guide me through this realm, and I sense it. The path is fraught with delight. Energies the light elves dropped. And at the end, the third paradise.
Third paradise.
The wind blew. Higher than all the realms.
Higher than Valhalla itself. I used the magic balls of Muspel, lit by the light elves to guide me. we will see the wind blow together. Please illuminate the path into Elfheimer.
It's raining and foggy out, and I'm sitting here lighting.
Please illuminate the path into Elfheimer. Please illuminate the path
Yes,
into
yes, I hear you begging me to do that. I understand that this is a puzzle, so I need to find a way to light that. I get it. Sorry, just cursed. Find a way to destroy the thing. Apparently, we can't just climb up this. Again, puzzle area. I get it.
Easy now. Something is not right.
That would be your not rightness.
Good. The lad breathes once more.
Didn't account for a bullet drop there. We'll keep this lit and jump down here. No.
Need to be careful here.
Yeah, it's toxic gas. It didn't hurt me the first time I walked through it. Got it. Okay, so this puzzles.
Looks like a trap.
Yep, it was a trap. Not really a trap, it was more... I jumped into a gas cloud with a flaming arrow and thought everything would be fine. Like I haven't played Divinity or any other games. Stop choking. Given all of that was because my guy wouldn't move properly. I didn't want to jump down there. I wanted to walk across this.
I sense the light elves. The luxury of their strong souls. Here they are.
I light an arrow at this one. What the was that? Okay, light the arrow here.
Are you from here?
I hail from Zila. Joined Gustav on his march through the swamps. Losing my eyes. They left me behind.
Just keep the air out of the water and everything's fine. Don't worry, buddy, I brought fire with me.
Peace.
You got fire with me again. Do this. Which way did you run off to?
Family?
There we go.
Friends?
They're back in Zealand. But no need. I have the light elves whom love and care for me now.
You know the shitstorm you're walking through, buddy? Not a nice place.
Please. We are close. So close. From here,
still bring
the
fire.
final leg to this journey. Yes. Here. This is the path. The wind blew is across the Swan Road. I can see it. The river steed will be needed to cross.
River steed. So do you mean this boat? But I need to... Oh, it's arguable if I need to bring fire. Another razor right here.
We don't want to attract any unwanted attention from the dark elves. Oh, how they haunt me.
Where are we going? Okay. Any feedback? Okay, you just jumped up on off. What you doing, buddy? Okay, and now you're back on. I mean, I think it's straight across the river. There was the things there. There was another brazier on fire. But, like, any feedback would be great.
I should not be seen in this area.
Dude, you're supposed to be leading the way, and you're just on auto follow me? Okay. One, it's really bright here. Two, I haven't the slightest clue in the world what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, buddy. What's the play? Out of curiosity, if I go to gameplay, exploration, will this just like tell me what to do here? What did that change? Nothing? I feel like I'm not a complete moron, but like, this guy is doing an excellent job of making me feel like a complete idiot. He showed up here, said the Swan Light Bridge thing, he sees it. We need a water chariot. I got on a boat, he got on a boat. And he has no feedback. That's clear the wrong way because he just jumps off the boat. If I go any farther that way, he hops out the boat. Right this way. Hopping out the boat. I don't know what to do. Back on the boat, Joe Schmo. I'm following those razor things, and the next one is here. So, just go here. I guess go further inland. Is this supposed to not be on fire, but it is on fire, so he doesn't know what to do with it?
This place is heavily guarded.
There. That is Freyr's castle. He keeps court in there. Or did. Until the Dark Elves came.
Talk to you?
You can have your wind blow now. In peace, old Drengr.
Ah, yes. The realm is safe.
What?
For now.
How was I supposed to know that?
Drengr.
What the? What? Just what? Okay. Just okay. I don't have a waypoint back there. I already did that one. Wander the swamp, not a big deal. Or nonchalantly. Do need some HP, so deer kill would be great. One deer. Sorry, guys. Where's that body? All for naught. Oh well, kill the body. Kill the bird. Somewhere there's a body. Is this another trip? Going on a trip in a rocket ship.
How strange.
Observe the signs and light the right razors and able to pass through the gate. Observe the signs. Light the right razors. Observe the signs. What sign? Figure it out. I always do, but like... Observe the signs. What? Happenstancely? What?
Fire is a blessing to one who has traveled far. To he who enters from the cold with frozen legs in need of food and clothing.
Happenstance. Total luck. No idea what I was doing. No idea what signs to look for. That was pure dumb luck.
Be my eyes.
Can't even pretend. There was just 100% dumb luck. Wow, there's still so much of this one zone. It has not been done. There's that. I guess not a whole lot, but a little. Let us travel here and go do that quest, I guess. Why not? Swamp. Right to the ground, face first. Never hurt nobody. I wish my second in command would just follow me around. It's odd. If they put that whole system in the game and she doesn't. Interesting little place you got here. Am I stuck on a box?
That traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to.
Soma.
Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget.
We all need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Wickman's head.
Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
First sign of trouble. What if he just let me assassinate everyone? Even if I go loud, I can still handle it.
He's hiding at the summit of the hill. I can smell him.
I hope he likes the view.
hiding.
It's the last he'll ever see.
Lightning tingles my blood, Eivor. I hear the voices of my slaughtered people on the air, calling Wigman's name.
He doesn't leave this monastery alive.
You can try to. That guy right there is obnoxious. I don't think I can stealth this because I am just a garbage person at stealth, but like, I'll fiddle with getting close. Ooh, that's a lot of guards. Start this off the bang.
To battle!
What was that, everybody? I don't know. Do you know what that sound was? Sounded like a weird horn of some kind. a good thing he didn't scream, shout, make any sounds whatsoever. Ah, you see, my allies have showed up.
Follow my lead. God damn you!
Curb stomp. You did.
I'll finish.
What were you gonna do? Doesn't look like you were gonna do anything, my friend. The heck? Get out of here, big hammer guy. What is the best way in here? That's a lot of dudes in there. Don't help me force this open.
Help me out here!
Stop pretending and actually help me. I will pay. Seems like you will pay, my friends. You were countered. Firming to kill on this jack. Oof. That went into an organ.
Stop the heathen! Raider! Vikinger! Stop him!
You're not gonna do nothing, my friends.
He means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is
terrible leadership.
For sacrifices. Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere.
Not if I erase them.
Us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it.
Hey, you found a wall, buddy. What are you gonna do about it?
Yield, yield, yield!
Yeah, scream at us all you want, buddy.
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
Just rip off his little badge thingy. Yeah, he would like me to yield, or he would like to yield. Like, I wouldn't want to see him in a modern day intersection, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, worst traffic cop ever. I mean, I turned him into this. That was just me probing his mind as he died. He died on a staircase with one arm up there like he was about to be free. Now all his men will die for him.
Before I let go and burn this heap to the ground, going forward we need some repair. Houses can be built anew. Crops will return with power, trust. That will take longer to repair.
But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clan, Soma. The end of the storm is well in sight.
It's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye.
We're still fighting. Can you stop the dialogue conversation for a second? Chopping off people's arms and legs and heads here and just rambling on. Busting heads off with my hammer. Clean cut with a hammer, I'll tell you that. But clean cut with a hammer. Pretty sure we're done there then. That was a weird slide. Yeah, I'd be afraid of me too. Lots of dudes over there. What is pulsing over there? Already gotten everything in this zone. Question mark? Oh, is there one of those scrolls in there? Am I running all the way back in there for a stupid scroll that I've already read? Pretty sure that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. There's been a resurgence in the Danes. GIGABYTE have behind together with the help of an outsider. They have retaken the city and destroyed my operations. I am cut off. I have gathered what men I have left and taken to a monastery on the Isles Vili. I'll remain here. Letters cut off. Apparently, I did not read that. We're going the long way. Let's go this way. Straight up and over. Ride, forced ride. Sally Forth would be better than changing the run forced run to ride forced run, but apparently it's just a freaking wall. Enjoy your new home, horse. Is it a chest with an open front? Question mark?
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galin like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
Galin killed himself. I would have asked for help too. I did what honor demanded.
A betrayal like that is already a kind of death.
I did what honor
Galin
demanded.
killed himself.
Of course.
Doesn't sound like that's what I
Now I
said.
feel somewhat lifted. The weight is almost gone, even if my heart needs mending. Ah, while I have you, Eivor, I'm reminded. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours, should you need it.
Soma Jarlskona, my deepest thanks.
And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself.
We get all the loot?
Until next time, Eivor of the Raven clan. I hope we will see you in Grantbridge soon.
It's possible. You can come stop by our city. That's fine. You make a special boat for me?
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengr. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all thought
Yeah, I
hard.
know. I'm awesome.
And now Grantbridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Ah, soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantbridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you, in your crew.
You want to live with the Raven clan?
And sail and raid with you, if you'll have me. Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Drengr.
Abandoned one of my guys for
I've
you?
already packed my bags.
Yeah, I noticed when I did that investigation. Very neatly. Are those benches in there? Did they reuse the chest icon or asset as a bench for sitting on in their ships? that's what that looked like. So there's one more wealth, 4 mysteries, and 2 artifacts. That being one of them. Guess we will continue our search. 2, 3. Search, I mean just going to objectives. 2 more skill points. Skills. Should be 4 more needed to test this out after this. 2, 3, 4, yeah.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Hey, and go report it to my clan. And I got the other clan to come join us. Is this the order I want to do these in? Yeah, it is. Spend a lot of time just running around on foot in this game. There's horses, there's boats. I like running simulators. It's that Arma in me. I'm just used to running everywhere. So we got a locked door. Go through this window. Yes, we can. Is that everything? Almost. What are you? Hunter's Nose. 3 nights I have laid in wait. Nothing, no sounds, no voices. None of the strange events spoken about through loose alehouse tongues. If it will not come to me, I will go to it. Whatever, whomever it is, I fear only God, not the demons in this plan. My bowstring is taut, my arrows ready, dagger on my hip, my hands steady. Is there like some monster out here? Or like one of the elite animals, whatever they're called, in the general vicinity. I see a pig over there. Doesn't look of any notable size or anything. That letter. Kinda sorta like that other one that was near a legendary animal. Apparently this was not discovered on my map. Incense burning out of skulls. Always a good sign.
Smells of burnt peat.
Yeah, I've got one of these super creepy freaking trees of doom here. I wish I had one on my property because they're actually quite awesome.
Desecrated. With a rage I've rarely seen. What battle spit you out?
We have zombies.
The guilty have come for spoils. Was our dignity not enough? You return again to mock our family? To make light of my father's sacrifice?
Mad Seer! You have no fight with me.
Which of the traitor kings sent you? Was it Edmund? Burgred? Allah?
I follow the orders of no king, nor will I bow to you.
You and me, lady.
You dare intrude? You will be skinned like the others!
Oh, I was asked today, who do I die to 1,000,000 times? Probably this chick.
A lucky strike!
Oh, she hurts. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool.
What SATA makes you multiply?
Ow, ow.
I am one, and many.
What trickery is this? Stay back!
Oof. Oh, I fucked that up. Saved it though. Fucked that up too. Wow, she is hard to hit. Her weak point is her back. Getting to her back is gonna be damn near impossible.
Stay back!
Okay then. Who do I die to 100 times today? I will beat her. I don't give up on this crap. That's fine. My build is not great for this fight.
Desecrated, with a rage I've rarely seen.
Yeah, I feel you, buddy. Can I do anything with these? No. Do I have to fight her in her circle? Probably. What kind of build do I want for this fight? I mean, that's good. But just like more rock crit would be great. That's fine. Let's try this again.
What battle spit you out?
Oh, I better be able to skip this. Had me worried for a second there.
I will tear you apart.
How to get behind you, I don't know. Failed to dodge that because I ran my stamina dry. Squish squash, I was taking a bath all up in this dirty ass swamp. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. What's the play here? I want to be able to remove her bar. Back is her only bar though. Getting to her back.
What battle spit you out?
You will be skinned like the others. I will tear you apart.
It's so hard. Just kill me. I mean, my first fighting style would work the best. So I'm rotating through fighting styles here, or attempting to. Right now I'm on the get the bow, get the thing out of her back, and see how she does with the
What battle
parried.
spit you out?
Could try stun parrying her, and then trying to get an arrow into her back.
You will be skinned like the others. I will tear you apart.
I whiffed it, had her stun parried. Nope, I'm dead. She's very agile. For how old she looks. I had it. I mean, I just need to do that, but I need to land the shot on her back. Talk to this guy, please. No.
What battle spit you out?
Come on, lady.
You dare intrude? You will be skinned like the others. I will tear you apart.
Whiffed it again. Okay, that's that. That's all the damage that does. Oh, I totally hit the Q button to parry that. Wow, she is harder than the last one. Last one I could at least take a hit. Is the game worthy? I don't know. If you like Ubisoft open world games that are very long, like Odyssey, sure.
What battles?
I'm like 22 hours in, and I've done almost one zone after the tutorial. So very long game if you want to play on the hardest difficulty and do everything.
Have come for spoils.
Has the Ubisoft jankiness. But if you like Dark Souls games and Assassin's Creed mode, you should play the hardest difficulty, that's for sure.
I will tear you apart.
Come on, I'm supposed to be parrying you, not dodging. Oh, I whiffed it. Whiffed it again. Hope that's a rune attack. Can't do that. Yes, the challenge of the next hour or two, probably. This is... Does the combat feel satisfying? Is it satisfying beating these bosses that take me like 2 hours to kill? Yes. Is the combat itself like gratifying? Eh. Really?
What
a little
battle
jank.
spit you out?
I've played games with better combat.
I followed.
You dare intrude?
I mean, it's Assassin's Creed. They didn't change too much. It's supposed to be parrying, not doing this dodge thing. Come on. I'm so bad at landing that bow shot. Why? That's a rune attack. I can't parry her into that. Okay. See, I don't know, like, I didn't play Origin. The last one I played before this was, like, Brethren, and then, well, I guess I played, I don't know. Because I played, what the heck was Odyssey? But I didn't beat it. Because it drew on too long, and this game's supposed to be longer than that. I'm out of stamina. So far, I mean, though, like, I like it up to Black Flag, almost, as far as, like, enjoyment. Nope, I'm dead. But like that being said, as you can tell, I like sadism. I just like this is I mean, this is the hardest difficulty. I could turn it down. And like I do really enjoy that this is almost like Dark Souls-ish, and like
What
even versus normal mobs, I need to
out?
watch myself. Come on, lady.
You will be skinned like the others. I will tear you apart.
Again, I cannot land this. I don't know if it's the RNG of the cone of fire that's me missing over and over again. Okay, her defenses are down, but now what? Now I just get my ass whooped.
You will not infect me.
I'm like not even coming close. I don't know, your question, I don't have enough info on the Assassin's Creed series. I play them intermittently, I don't play all of them. It's been a long time since I played Odyssey. None of the Assassin's Creeds are my favorite games. I could say Brethren is my favorite one of the Assassin's Creed because pirates are awesome.
What battle spit you out?
This is like a second or first.
You dare intrude? You will be skinned like the others. I will tear you apart.
Can I just parry her to death? Nope. Wow, this is so unforgiving. On the map, what is her power rating? It's gotta be I'm the right power level to be here, right? This is just in the 20 zone. Suggested power level 20. Did I play Hellblade? No, I have not played Hellblade. What is Hellblade? I've heard of it. Oh. Yeah, I think I have. I don't know if I've played it. This is that weird one where you're doing like the wandering through the woods kind of thing, right? With some Dark Souls content to it. And it's kind of weird and creepy. It's got a bunch of awards for the multi-personality disorder game. Is that what it is? My Steam profile. Library. Might have refunded it. No. Yeah, I don't have it in my list, but I know I played it somewhere. I wonder if it was free on one of the things. Yeah, I don't know.
What
Let's
battle
go.
spit you out?
Okay.
You dare
I think my
intrude?
start is
You will
solid.
be skinned like the others.
Nope, that was a rune attack.
I will tear you apart.
Whiffed it. Ooh, that was weird. I was locked in aim again. The game better not be doing that bug. Oh, come on, game. Just give me it.
Stay back!
The RNG of that cone of fire. That was bad. That was just me slightly off. Dig runs out of arrows before he even hits her.
Stay back!
Now if she hits me once, I'm dead. That's the hard part here. That's a rune attack.
Stay back!
It's yellow, which means I can parry it. Getting better with my parries. Oh, I let her stab me, but I have to stay at full HP to even have a chance at surviving one of those.
What SATA makes you multiply?
That whole range of this weapon sucks. That's a rune attack.
What trickery is this? Stay back!
Oh shit, I totally parried that, but nope. Now I'm in one-hit territory though. Second phase.
You have done well, warrior, lasting this long. But now I hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes, I will!
Oh shit. Wait, what? I totally dodged that. Okay. That's a rune attack.
Stay back!
Her stumble back so far sucks for my parry. So I have no way to close the gap with her even after I parry her. Don't know how that killed me, but something killed me. Oh, got a first phase and a second phase on this girl. I could barely get through the first phase. Fuck. So what am I using here effectively? I'm using that one, so that's important. Nothing else is here. Set all skills, because I need to focus on like Do I go up, down, and through there to get to this stuff, or do I just... That's a lot of skill points to get to this, and that's not ideal. Those two are super important because they're armor. Next armor node. Be there. So what I'm trying to do right now is get as many of these as I can while having this, because that's all I'm using in this fight. But as far as my understanding goes, which could be totally made up and wrong, is that these, with my current loadout, since I'm an all Raven gear, just give by far the most bang per buck. I do use hammers, I use light damage. These ones are way over here though, hard to reach. It's easy to reach. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to get to that. Predator bow combo isn't super helping here. That's bear. Bear. Just go for some crit nodes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I can get 2 more doing that. This critical hit chance is just a good thing to have. We're making it up as we go along, everyone. You want total truth? Dreadnought slots? Sure, I'll just get another one to have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's more crit. One, 2, 3. Puts me 1 short. If I didn't grab that, I could get another armor one. Should just give me lots of stat points. It'll hit chance 88, so yeah, it just gives me tons and tons of points. And I could arguably upgrade all my shit more. Okay.
What battles?
Really should have saved it before I did this.
I followed the order.
I might have to do all that again. Can I save it real quick here? No.
You dare intrude?
I run out of the circle. What happens? We're leaving the fight arena. Is that okay? She is bright red to me in the difficulty department.
I have no time for this.
I like run far enough away to be able to save it and then just go back. That's kind of what I'm trying to do here. Just really don't have to respec again. Pretty sure we're done. Fight. Save it? No. Okay. You farther away? Like literally. Like, still has me stuck in combat. Fast travel's unavailable. That do it? It's okay. Now let's go back. See if the arena's reset, and then I'll save it in the arena again. Oh. Apparently I'm just gonna have to run into this arena every time. That's bad. It's interesting. Does that mean I can shoot her from outside the arena? That was a rune attack. Yeah, I'm dead. Didn't make me any tougher. That wasn't the point. The point was crits and damage. Where is the load? Is it out there? In there? It's out here. Okay. Well, if it reset the dialogue, then I could save it in the arena. If it didn't, I just made my life harder. Yep, made my life harder. Ow. Man, what a shitty run every time she kills me. Can I like get out of combat here and save it? Or is this just like designated combat arena now?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
I call for help. Like, it's not a raid objective.
You dare intrude? You will be skinned like the others. I will tear you apart.
That's a rune attack. Really? That wasn't a back, it's a rune. What you got? That's a rune again. Ooh, that almost wasn't a parry. That's rune.
A lucky strike.
Ow. Good counter. Didn't see that coming. I mean, I dodged it. And she magic 180'd. Just think. It's fine though. Fine. That's not slightly anger inducing. Unknown missed call. The new call from A. Spam call much? Man, this run in, I made my life so much worse. Oh, I was gonna save it right there. The line is right at that tree. I'm gonna save it next time. Can I back out? It goes away now. Okay. Canoe, river, tree. Canoe, river, tree. Canoe, river, tree. Canoe, river, tree. Save it right before there. Canoe, river, tree. Dodges it.
You will be skinned like the others. I will tear you apart.
So bad at landing that. That's rune. Can't dodge. Or can't parry. I can dodge it. Oh, I tried to parry and then dodge.
Stay back!
What? You didn't do any animation, any glow effects, no nothing. That was... Oh, I did the dodge. Fine. It's just another one of these days. You got Assassin's Creed on the hardest difficulty, you bastard. Excuse me. Gonna be a 197-hour playthrough to the halfway mark at this rate. It's canoe, river, tree. Canoe, river, tree. Save a tree. Canoe, river, tree. Canoe, river. It was over here. It's canoe, river, tree. Save a tree. River tree. Okay, that's a good save point. What you got, lady?
You will be skinned like the others. I will tear you apart.
Whoa, my aimer was locked again. I wonder what causes that. Like my mouse stops working sometimes when going into aiming. Okay, let's take you out to the middle of the arena. I don't need to be here anymore. Well, that was shenanigans. That's one of my heals gone. That's me dead. Other than just being bad, there's no explanation for that one. Gone and a half health. That's doable. Much better run. Good to know loot's RNG'd, because those guys didn't drop the same things last time. Yeah, I do intrude.
I will tear you apart.
Good start so far, if I do say so myself.
Stay back!
The jokes, it's a terrible start. It's a rune attack that I need to be super careful about. Too far away again. I always want to go one stab too many. Eventually I'll stop doing that. Oh, an axe at you. Nope. Oh, I tried to block a rune. I don't know why I blocked a rune. I mean, I know why. Because I was just doing dodges, and I was like, no, I need to be parrying. Parry, 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 parry. And then she went rune. And I was like, you're gonna parry! Son of a... It's a perfect save, though. It initiates the combat sequence. Could just come back when I'm more powerful. I could. Tell myself that. I'm not going to, but I could.
I will tear you apart.
Well, that wasn't a parry. That was a hold Q, not a tap Q.
Stay back!
Heal during this animation. It's a rune. That one's parryable. It's parryable too. It's rune. No thank you. I need stamina. That's not parryable either, I guess.
What SATA makes you multiply?
I am one and many.
What trickery is this?
Second phase should be coming up.
But now I hold nothing back.
Yeah, I
If
know.
I must take your eyes, I will!
Super fucking tryhard mode. That's a rune attack. That one was yellow.
A lucky strike.
Oh, I did it again. I one stabbed too far. Can't dodge her mystic things. Damn it. Got too into it. How's a good run though? Farthest we've got. Shows that if I'm good enough, it can be did. Now, I need like 10 more rounds of just getting my ass whooped. Maybe 20. And then I'll have another spike, we'll get her a little bit lower, and then I'll have my other pitfall of just getting my ass whooped, then I'll get frustrated. Then I'll die like 30 times, then I'll get better. Come on.
Stay back!
Be in the zone. Can feel it in my hands though, I'm not in the right mindset for this right now. Yep, one too many still. Why am I trying new tricks? Just use what I know works.
What SATA makes you multiply?
I am one and many.
I said I feel it. Oh. Okay. Take it off. You good. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I even find this fun? This is so weird. Let's go. What do you guys got from this time? Silver? That's it? What about you, buddy? Oh, we got double silver. Flip a coin. If it's heads, I win. If it's tails, I lose. Hope it was tails.
I will tear you apart.
Whoops, Swift. That was slow reaction time. I'll tell you what. At the start of her killing me animation, I thought I parried it. I didn't. It's totally ready for the next phase of it. Aha. You and me, madame. What you got? Ooh, a ball of yarn. That's good luck right there.
You will be skinned like the others. I will tear you apart.
Oh, I whiffed. It's a rune. It's just a normal without a yellow, so sometimes it gets me.
Stay back!
Comes out of nowhere. Use one of my 3 heals. It's a rune. Come on. I don't like when I parry and it does that. I thought I parried. Just changing the moveset. Hey, canoe. Or boat. You're not a canoe. I don't know what type of boat you actually are. No one's got loot for me this time. That's rude. But beggars can't be choosers, right? Yeah, I do. What? That wasn't a hit. That's rude. There we go. That was timed, aimed, and everything. Oh, I can't dodge those. So they finished me. You know, my guy's made a lot of trips to Valhalla. He should be very pleased with himself, I think. But then again, does that have to be a good fight to go to Valhalla? Because some of these are not what I would call good, equal, or like entertaining fights. This is just me getting my ass walloped. 14 silver on that guy. That is the highest roll I think I've seen. There you go. That's what it normally is a 1 silver. Come on, lady.
I will tear you apart.
Really? Again.
Stay back.
What? Well, we whiffed that and that. 76 arrows later. That's ruined. Take our time, aim it, miss. Okay. It's parryable.
Stay back.
There we go. Dang, that was a lot of arrows. Don't trust any of your magic voodoo stuff. I'm just gonna automatically dodge roll whenever you do it. That's parryable. I pushed it the one time too far, but it worked. It's a rune. Didn't dodge there, I should have, just because it's the rune shit. I don't want to be in that to even know what happens when she does that.
You have done well, warrior, lasting this long. But now I hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes, I will!
Will now, huh?
What SATA makes you multiply?
I am
Oh, that's rune.
and
I
many.
need to let stamina
What
regen.
trickery is this?
What? That was parryable. I parried. Oh, I was having a good feeling about that too. I parried. I swear I parried. I even saw him raise the axe. Or hammer, I should say. I swear I parried. Fine. Obviously I didn't, or the game didn't think I did. Just got me guy at a pike. Use horn, meditate. Making sure there's no way to call in my second command.
You will be skinned like the others.
If you say so.
You apart.
Stay back.
That's rune, that's another rune. Rune, another rune. this time, ma'am. That was parryable. That's just me standing there dying. What that is. I didn't even react to her movement. I didn't click a button. I just let her murk me for no reason. My mind was thinking about trying to use some of my specials. What are the most powerful ones I have unlocked? I was gonna try and use these. My Mark of Death, which is a terrible one. Doubt Thorn of Slumber will work. Maybe my 3, but it's just, I know, if I just play my game, I can beat her. The parry, parry, dodge, parry, parry, dodge, parry, 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 dodge. She's beautiful. We've gotten her low. What am I doing? Come on. Let's run. That just wasn't a parry, that was a hold Q. That's a parry. Whiffed it. Now I'm a flustered mess again. The zone is hard to get into sometimes. Woosa! It's just water. It's not even like anything to make me better, you know? Okay. Had a good feeling this time. Shouldn't have said that. Yeah, I do dare intrude.
I will tear you apart.
Miss. We don't care that we missed. Stay focused. That was a miss too somehow. That was a non-glowy attack of hers. Was it lucky? Oh, I totally parried. Oh. Wow. Can't always trust your feelings, right? Now I'm yawning. But like, how is this boring to me? My body. Probably all the malnourishment the last 48 hours playing this game too much. Let's go. You're me, ma'am. Parry. Come around. Shooting back. Stun attack. Parry. Stabs. What? I'm not leaving the fighting arena. Come on. Nope, I can't parry those. I know better.
What SATA makes you multiply?
Can't parry you either.
I am one and many.
What trickery is this?
2 heals already down. Tried to parry that. What am I doing? I'm like trying to just assume what she's gonna do when I need to be 100% reactionary. See the red, you dodge. You see the yellow, you parry. You see green, you just dodge twice, because you never know what magical nonsense is gonna come out of this woman. Hey, Clover. Good luck, everybody. Oh, that was a bad start. And if she does any movement and there's no animation, just parry. Or no glowiness, just parry. Nope. Oh shit. I need stamina regen. fuck with the ghost.
What SATA makes you multiply?
It's a rune. That's ghost.
What trickery is this? Stay back!
It's rune. Get the stamina. It's blockable. It's blockable too. That's one too many. It's not doable. I can parry that one.
Stay back!
It's a rune. That's parryable, but I just like brain farted, so I panicked and hit my dodge. She moves with no animation. It's all my heals. I've got no heals left. Nope, that's not parryable. That is. This is bad. I'm just whiffing it. Let her hit me with too many basic moves. Second stage. No heals. It's doable.
But now I hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes, I will.
I mean, I dodged. That's fine, game. Okay. Please throw my axes at her. It's parryable. Ghost, we just sidestep. That we sidestep. Parryable. It's parryable. Okay, I don't have any heals to deal with that. That was one heck of a dodge on my part. And then death. Those are new moves, never seen. Can't be accountable for that. Don't know how to dodge that slice and dice. Is that just like I must have a heal left? But if you see green dodge, that's a rule I have. I didn't play it. I didn't follow that rule. See green dodge. Starting to get slightly in the groove of things. This is going to be an uptrend, I feel. Yeah, I do dare intrude.
I will tear you apart.
Stay back!
Parryable, stab, 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 dodge. Yellow is parryable. That was a misclick, but it worked out. Those are both runes. I need stamina. Stamina's back. It's dodgeable. I do that so much. I just get greedy. That was rune. That was just a misclick again.
Stay back!
It's a rune, another rune. Get out the circle of doom.
But now I hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes, I will.
Yeah. Just about all your nonsense. Now come do something about it.
What SATA makes you multiply?
I fucked up.
And many.
What trickery is this?
Rune. I've got no heal saved, so hopefully I can learn to dodge that one thing she does. The rune. That was... Oh, I so hit parry. I say that a lot, but damn it, dude, I hit parry. We're consistently getting her to second stage, though, so it's progress. XP and skill points. You can earn XP in many different ways. Completing quests, doing this, that, this, and that. Staring at a tree for 20 hours. Earn your experience however you want. Sandbox game. 4 silver and an arrow. A shell. That is a new one.
You will be skinned like the others. I will tear you apart.
How is that not? Go. Can I just like take her weapons and throw them beyond the hill so she doesn't have them anymore? It'd be so much better than stabbing her in the chest with them. That stupid mistake of mine. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no need to do a 5th. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I need to do a 6th? Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a rune. How we just stare at each other? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then she stabs me anyways. Just going into second phase.
But now I hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes,
I will. Haven't heard that before. Not your vapor thing.
What SATA makes you multiply?
Oh, that was a misclick. That could have ended badly.
and many.
What trickery is this?
1, 2, 3,
Stay
4,
back.
5. What I parried. All that missing that parry made me just kind of brain fart, and then I was like, I know I can parry. Then I tried to parry a rune. GG. Doing, brain? What you doing? Random stuff is what the brain is doing. Yeah, I parried early. Parried at the wrong time, early or late. Not a real difference when you're dead on the ground. The part that really gets me is the tapping versus holding Q. It's such a small difference in this game. That's a rune. It's a bad back spot. I need to move her away from that wall. That's not away from the wall. Okay, this is away from the wall. Come on. Yeah. See, I did it again. That was supposed to be a tap, but it was considered a hold. Instead of parry, I jumped forward and did my attack into her attack, which is death. So many of the buttons have hold and tap functions. When I want to just do that leaping, it being so sensitive is nice, but when I just want to parry nonstop, it's not a great combo. Come on. That's a rune. Ooh, that was close.
Stay back.
That's a rune. Still impressive that you can fight with 2 swords sticking out of your gut. Get you away from the wall a tiny bit. Don't know why I didn't parry that. Again, I did the jump. Like my finger getting slower, and now I'm holding Q instead of tapping. What am I doing? What are you doing, finger? Psh. Man, oh man. Okay. This is jump. That's tap. That's tap. That's tap. That's... See, that second one there was a tap.
I have no time for
It's a
this.
crazy tap. Yeah, I do. That's a rune right off the bat. Second rune right off the bat. That one's parryable.
Stay back.
It's a rune. Ooh, I thought I parried too early. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was slow to get to her, so we're only doing 4 stabs.
Stay
1, 2,
back.
3, 4, 5. I have a freaking itch on my forehead. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's rune. Oof, that was almost bad. That's another rune. Ooh, that was close. Itch on my forehead. It's getting worse and worse and worse. It's a rune. Ooh, teleport into a rune. Yeah, I screwed up with that hold. It's a rune.
What SATA makes you multiply?
That's blockable, okay.
I am one.
I'm starting to lose it there for a second.
What trickery is
Should
this?
go into a cutscene, itch my forehead.
You have done well, but now I hold nothing back.
Got rid of my good luck itch, so now I'm gonna lose.
I will! A lucky strike!
Dodge the ghost. Don't let her do... Oh shit, I didn't stop her. Who misses 2 arrows? Well, now there's gas clouds everywhere that I'm not allowed to go into. Oh boy. This is going wrong. I panicked. I lost it. Total breakdown of all functions and control of what was happening in said fight. Man. I can't call her harder than the other guy yet. I don't think we've been here as long as we were on the other guy. But, damn. The other guy was more like buggy, glitchy, running around doing weird stuff with big openings for huge damage. She's just like a, you need to consistently be on top of your button presses. Nope, that was a rune. Dodged a little too early. Fidgeting with things on my desk now. To control frustration. Let us go. For Valhalla. Like, this gets me into Valhalla dying, so like, for life, honor.
You will be skinned like the others! I will tear you apart!
Nobody saw it. Didn't happen. I just closed my eyes. Pretend last time. Didn't happen. That was basic attacks. That was just stabby stab normal basic attacks. Just rickroll the me. Oh, getting ridiculous. 3 silvers. You guys got anything to loot? Okay. Coming in hot and heavy, ma'am.
You will be skinned like the others! I will tear you apart!
That didn't work. Harry. That didn't work either. That's a rune. That's another rune.
A lucky strike!
That hold parry thing It's when I back off at range from her and I see her animation coming from a long ways away. I press the button and I hold it an extra second as if it's going to hold my parry up longer, but it causes me to leap forward. It's like other games where you just block. You have a block button and you hold the block button. Which makes me wonder here if I would be better off running a shield for this, because then I would parry, but if I accidentally hold the parry button, I just block her attack instead of the weapon combo I am running. But I don't know. I just don't, like, I've been using these weapons the whole time. I don't want to change now and have to relearn something in the middle of a boss fight. That's just a bad idea.
Back.
Hope that's a rune. Into a parry. 4, 5, 6. Push that extra attack. God, that heavy attack. Or that special heavy attack. It's just such a long animation with the hammer. Like, if I accidentally do it, I'm dead. So you're just dead. You don't have any chance of recovering from that long animation jump attack. Let's go, ma'am. And we got a date.
I will tear you apart.
Date of me missing my arrows.
Stay back.
I'm losing it. Shake it off. Woosah it for a second. That, like, total loss of control that one fight apparently has just set my mind in the wrong state. "17 hours of dig, running headfirst into a brick wall, and every time he hits it, 1 or 2 molecules of dust fall off. Eventually, you will get through that brick wall." Kind of what this feels like. Nope, that was too high. That was a shoulder. That's a runes. Bullshit that hit me. I even dodged properly too. That's a rune.
Stay back.
Two, 3, 4. I did the jump into her thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. What you got? That's runic. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was ghost. That's all my heals.
What SATA makes you multiply?
I am one and many.
What trickery is this?
Second phase, 0 heals. I mean, I'll do it just for the practice, but it's not gonna
I
happen.
must take your eyes. I will.
Do your teleport away thing. Don't whiff it. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blockable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not blockable. Is.
Stay back.
3, 4, 5. Okay, that's how you dodge that. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! No, I did the heavy. Oh, I parried too early. That's a good run. Wasn't a good run at the beginning, so I used up all my heals, but shit. Okay. What you got, buddy? 1 silver coin? That's all a man needs. 1 silver and a pair of socks. And maybe some underwear. A pair of socks.
I will tear you apart.
What? That wasn't a hit? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I had to double parry there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Parry. Nope, she's going into second phase.
But now I hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes, I will!
Where'd she go? Oh, shit. Okay, I stopped her.
What SATA makes you what?
Oh, that was a runic. Losing track of her when she's the teleport just fucked me. That was an amazing start. I can do that every time. Progress. If I can force her to do that free stab after my 6th stab, I have a guaranteed parry chance, basically, right? So it's just chain it. She's not going to do that again. She's going to do some weird shit and murder me, but like that was a good beginning. If I could just get her in that chain in the 2nd stage and carry it all the way through, that would be great. Come on, ma'am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might not even have to remove her thing in this first stage. Or I can just fuck up. I mean, if I could save her weak spot for 2nd phase, it's a huge free chunk of damage. You know, it might change all my parries, and her not having that stun bar just makes her act differently. So I just need to not change what just worked. Okay. And I went into that one a little bit cocky. It's like I rickrolled her the last time, so then I went in a little balls to the wall and paid for it.
You will be skinned like the others. I will tear you apart.
Ooh, we got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's different. That's a runic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's that when I do my sprint attack. Okay, where are you gonna run to?
Now I hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes, I will.
Landed the shot.
Stay back.
Oh, I parried too early. No. Yeah, so that whole first half technique isn't going to work versus her because she does more of the teleporting stuff. So the first part I've got down pretty good, I think. It's get her in that chain, and then I just need to do old style with all 3 heals still left if I can ace the first part. Should be doable. I've gotten her really low before doing it all the hard way with no heals, so optimism, hope, a dream is all a man needs.
You will be skinned like the others. I will tear tear you apart!
Talk's a big talk, walk's a small game. First part's easy, got it, Pat. It's fine, he says. Ugh, that teleport. I parried too, but I didn't get the double parry because I parried too soon. Shh. Timing was off. Never so slightly. It depends on the boss. That was a runic. What the heck am I doing? So much for having all my heals. Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This could just be like a congratulations, you beat the boss kind of situation too. Nothing worth a damn. Just the satisfaction that I beat this stupid freaking boss.
Stay back!
Now I hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes,
I will. Do your teleport away thing. Whiffed.
What SATA makes you
I
multiply?
think I stopped it, but that first arrow whiffed. That's a runic.
What trickery is this?
A lucky strike.
Nope, that was wrong. No, do not do that charge up attack crap. Thank you. I had a heal left. She was dead. I missed my parry. I missed a parry. That was just a basic move too, and I missed the parry. We were close. That was good. She didn't do the teleport. She didn't do the throw her clone at me. She didn't do any of it. That was such a basic second stage. Man. I don't know how I missed that parry, but I missed that parry. Then there's just these that don't exist, they don't happen, it's not a thing. No one sees these. We edit these out in post. Because, you know, I'm a Let's Player, not a live streamer. These are posts. If you've seen my Knights of the Old, or no, Jedi Fallen Order, what I like to do when I run into these situations is, I just chain edit my deaths, so it's just like, like 47 times, and then I beat it. And it usually gets to a point where at like the 780th death that I've given up talking, I've given up narrating, and you just watch me sit there and fight silently. Because I stopped being a good YouTuber. That's a runic. Start the chain. Why? What? That's. I'm supposed to be bowing her right now. Bow in the back. We got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I wish I could attack that fast. Parrying's the hard part, apparently. I missed my free parry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Heal while she does this, and then she goes in animation. Don't miss the bow shot.
Lasting this long. But now I hold nothing
Touch
back.
my forehead.
If I must take your eyes, I will.
Just have to hit her. It doesn't matter how much damage I do.
I am one and many.
What trickery is this? Stay back!
2, 3. It's a runic. It's another runic. It's breakable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit, I missed my free parry. Take a moment to heal there. Really? Shenanigans, the things I'm getting hit with. Okay. If I stop fucking up, I can still do this. Should be it. I did it, and I got boots and a dagger. Chop this girl up. Screw your magic. Yeah, cool sword. Let me just tuck that back in there. I don't know what actual power level she was, but she was red to us, and we probably should not have been fighting her yet. I'm gonna rig her body with a trap for the next person that decides to come check her out. Nice. I'm glad you were here, man. Fuck. Maybe if you got up and went AFK 5 minutes ago or 20 minutes ago, I would have beat her sooner. Huh? Just giving you a hard time. So what is her dagger? Because I do use daggers. Is her dagger not actually a weapon? My guy took it, picked it up, and put it in his inventory like it was a weapon. He tucked it into his little thing. Oh, really? So it's just an item? Is it not even an item? Is it just a collectibles? Where quest items? Ceremonial dagger made of bone and tendons. It is not fit for combat. Perhaps it is a key. A key to what? Have a key. Is it a key to something around here? Still kind of wanted the dagger, not gonna lie, but like... The map isn't showing me there's any treasure here. Wooden Thor, forget accident, receive here my blessing of blood and bone, take from the treacherous Christ wrenches who slew our noble father, he turned his face to glory. Cool. Got a bone key. Don't know what bone key goes to, but we got a bone key. You never know when you're doing these random little adventures. Sometimes they're just like, you know what? Before I say anything or do anything else, we are saving the darn game. Could you imagine? Like 3 hours of Digfig getting his ass whooped because he didn't save the game and the game didn't autosave? Oof, that would have been painful. It's where like you get up, you take a minute, you get like a cheesecake or something. You go to the store, you get some dessert, you come back, and you sit here and wallow in your own sorrow, eating your food with a tear running down your face. Give me these berries. Is in the basement here? It's safe to assume I need to climb this thing. Oh, come on, I've seen you do the under thing before. You know, this time you can't just magically grip on with your crazy crushed skull fingertips. That's not a thing. Like, give me arrows. Give me fire. I have a key, but where was the door to use a key? Oh, the door's right here. I was thinking of like puzzle mechanics. I was trying to get all creative. What are you doing, dude? No, just break the crates. This is the dagger issue, though. Can you change the look of your gear like you can in Odyssey? I'm talking about just visual look. As far as I know, I don't think so. I mean, there arguably must be a way to do cosmetic because they have a cash shop that sells cosmetics. I think, unless like that gear is actually a stat, which then that's even more rage-inducing than there are already monetization of all the cool stuff in this game. Can I just change the look of something? There's runes, upgrade, and change. Hide gear. There might be at some other interface, but as far as I know, no. Wife just came back in the house. Or there's just random sounds happening in that space next to my room. No idea. I do wish there was more things in the cosmetics, but like as I speak of that, it's like there's a store. And there's like packs that look fucking badass, but aren't in game and cost like $60. So like I assume these don't have stats? But they must have stats, because they have perks. And they've got 3 runic slots. Increase attack when hitting a poisoned enemy. Additional increased speed and stun. Like, do I want to walk around looking like this? Yeah, that's fucking badass. But here we are. I don't want to pay for it. Critical hits temporarily poison your weapon. That's super awesome. Wish I didn't know that. Whatever. Not, no matter what or how cool it is, given to buying cosmetics in a single player game. It's not going to do it. I don't remember ever going out to this temple. Oh, that's because it's in the next zone. Okay. Yeah, that's... Like, that alone makes me go, don't buy this freaking game. Don't do it. Don't support them. It's just, it's trash. Like, that's... It's fine if you put them in there, but give me a way to get them in the game also. And make it not like a post-end game thing where it's like, cool, now I have them, but I don't get to play with them. No. It's fine. It's a hot button issue. Everyone knows it. Their monetization of Ubisoft is just, it's a known issue. Still play a lot of their games. I enjoy their games, but like, I would love to do a poison build, because a good poison build with some of the talent point or active abilities down there would be nuts. So you run a crit build with that hammer that turns your weapon poison, then when you kill someone with poison, it creates a toxic gas cloud, and then like you're just rickrolling people. That's a really cool build. And so far with all the weapons I've gotten, I can't think of any cool builds to do with the skill trees and stuff.
This is a place for proud converts like myself. I seek those who wish to join the great and superior holy path I am on.
Looks kind of like a shithole if you ask me. But maybe that's... Also, do crate makers in this world have no decency or dignity? Like, who makes these damn things? They can't even put on the planks in a straight line? Not even like one of them? Am I the only one? Like, every crate is janky as all hell. Fine. There's no honorable crate maker out there to make straight crates.
Have you recently tested your faith? Considered the holy path? It is a better way, I swear to you.
I am content with my gods.
Not as content as I am with mine, I am sure. He allows me to avoid rage. I am never angry. Never.
Good for you.
Without anger in my life, I am completely changed. No longer obsessed with riches like you. They are meaningless because he
Very sumptuous
loves me.
of this man.
Go ahead and burn my house. Destroy my belongings. I will never get angry.
Okay. I guess we'll start with
go
these.
Ahead. Destroy my... You see? I am not angry.
Yes, but will this make you angry?
It does not bother me. You will soon change from your pagan ways.
Didn't care that
And
I
all
killed
of this
your...
homestead? The livestock. This is all yours.
They are not mine, but God's. I have converted to God, and now I share all things.
Yes, you mentioned that.
You seem
Just like some random dude's house.
Make of mine what you will. You could burn it to the ground, and it will not change me.
Upon this 875 winter since the death of our great Lord Jesus on the day of the moon in the month... Shut up, dude!
Thank you, Lord, for sending this devil to test my faith.
In the month of war, I have changed my name from Eivor to Sigurus and Poisus. I relinquished the ills of my past, cleared my plate of the sin that once dominated it. Now I have found light, and my darkness fades into it. He forgives me. Supposed to give me a hint on what I can do to break his spirit here. For whatever reason, that's my goal. Let's say, can I push him over? Can I loot his stuff? Steal his stuff? Let's anger this Jan. Find the key to unlock the door. Who's got the key? Where is the key? See any way to light my arrows on fire or do anything fancy here. I need to bring fire from somewhere else to burn this place down because I'm still like super early in the game and don't have all my fancy poisons and assassin stuff. And like presumably I get fire bombs like other Assassin's Creed games.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
That fisherman looks a bit sus. What's going on out here? I am all disoriented. What is this dude doing out here?
How's the water?
Oh, that really wasn't my intention, buddy. You can have your boat back. I'm sorry. Just trying to talk to you. And you went all... It's just me, or is this like covered in blood and weird here? Like, he murdered someone here. He wants me to burn down the evidence. I need to find a key. Which usually the game shows me where the key is. Find the key for the locked door. I think burning it to the ground is the wrong call.
Have a look, Sunan.
I didn't even mean to do that. Just figured I did it, so I'll fly him around a little bit and see what he shows me. I wanted to pulse here. Sometimes properties near each other have links. I don't think so, though. I think I had to follow like a blood trail or something back there. Figure out where the murder happened. And not burn his shit to the ground. An itch in the back of my throat. Not all that pleasant. I've already been in here. Why did it want... Why did I swim back out here? No, why? Looking for a key. Key that did not show itself. I'm gonna say I do not think I'm going the right way, but that's because I'm not, because my waypoint was gone. And for whatever reason in this game I've defaulted to using the map instead of cardinal directions and just like knowing my heading. I mean, his key could just be from something I find along the route of playing the game, not directly linked to here. For the most part, though, these are solvable from what I've seen, like, within when you find them to figuring it out. Okay, so what haven't we searched in this house? All the way up.
I want you to know that you can be like me. No longer dumb and
There's nothing up here, okay. Can just burn the whole place down, but I really don't want to. I think that's exactly what he wants. You know he murdered someone. Fuck it.
Yes, burn it down. Make a pyre of the past.
Curious, good man. What were you before you became so devout?
I was just like you, a stupid heathen, lost and violent. Speaking of which, you should try praying before it is too late.
Too late? For what? The eternal buckery you possess? And now you stand. I worry that stool is covered in shit. What is this?
Who's sitting on the key?
I mean, that key. Do what you like with it. Throw it in the river, my faith.
Oh, this hut reeks, as if a battlefield. Corpses. Are these your other converts, or your past crimes?
You desecrate my integrity by insinuating such. But my faith cannot be desecrated. Praise be to my lord.
Praise be to nothing. What crimes lie beneath your veil of Christ? What crimes have you gotten away with? You are no convert. You are a filthy opportunist. The church gave you riches.
I am a strong, Christian, mild-mannered man of the cloth. My pagan past is gone. I am...
a hypocrite, with not a shred of honor. You should pay for your crimes.
Probably gonna die now, buddy.
People die unjustly in your newfound faith.
I gave you a chance, heathen. I am a better, richer man for what I did. I changed course, and fuck it! I am still the blood-hungry whore I once was. Fucking die, you putrid shit-eater! Die 1,000 ways and times like the others.
You would have sworn an oath to a pile of shit, you liar, full of false pride.
Well, this went
You
where
should
I
be
expected,
judged at an
but
old
he's
man
got
for
a
your
potty
crimes.
mouth on this guy. Do I die to him 600 times? The heck kind of fighting style is that, you weirdo? I mean, it's working better than a lot of people's have versus me, but like, what the... Also, this is a terrible fight to fight this guy. Up here, let's go. Into the open. Come on, you sissy fighter.
Those willing to give everything away. Those who have taken too much.
Well, confirm he dead. Boop. So like my build sucks now because I just did that for boss fighting. It's like I don't have auto loot. I don't have any of the fun gizmos that just make quality of life awesome. Close am I to the auto loot and stuff? Very close. It's just, it's convenient to have. I never use it. Well, I mean, I use it all the time, but like, I don't need it. Punch my mic. It's just... Cannot believe we're already another 3.5 hours into this one fucking zone. It's absurd. It puts me at like 20, almost, it's gotta be going on almost near 24 hours to get through the tutorial in one zone of the game with full clears. Full-ish clears. This game is long. I make it longer by just doing this and refusing to use horses or boats. And the refusal is on no grounds other than I just don't feel like it. It's like a... I don't like the boat mechanic as far as the summoning and stuff, and like I would just take it 5 feet and then get out of it and run inland anyway, so it's like, eh. I do like the rating though. I liked it when it was more open water. Seawall.
This area is off limits.
Yeah, it is. What are you doing down there, buddy? Nothing, bandit. Okay, I gotcha. Ooh, there's a named guy there. Weird shenanigans are you doing?
Right. Eyes open.
Are you coming up, bro? Come on up. Go on down.
You wish you'd never been born.
Anyone else want to come up? No, yeah, see, that's a smart call.
Put some fletchings in the dog.
That was almost close there, buddy. Hammer time. Who detected me? Huh.
Stay away.
She hit me with her sling, I'll give her that. What are you two guys doing out here? Go to sleep, go to sleep. What's that, buddy? Next to the face. Alright. It's almost Slinger guy. So now that was the dude meant to stop me from getting to you. What are you gonna do about it, Slinger man? That was close. Die a miserable death is all you can do. Poor sad excuse for a person. The 160 zone. You're walking. Interesting. That bunny just sounded like a turkey to me. This thing underground, 21 meters. I'm gonna guess through this building. I don't know, it could be through the water out there. But you... Down, please. Thank you. Don't know how to get around that. Oh, they're all... Fuck, 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 fuck. Out! Fuck, I fucked up. That means I can't even do this objective now. Oh, I can. One of them survived. I don't know how. Darn it, one of them survived. Place it down. Back away slowly. Also, that should have done way more damage, like it normally does. Normally it does like 3 entire health things of damage. It just kills me. Where are we hiding here? Other than making me jump around like a weirdo. So there must be... There's nothing else hidden near here. What? Where does this go and for what reason? Could you do your slide under thing? I know that's... No? Okay. Do I need to like completely... Assassin's Creed movement in tight spaces, everybody. Need to go to that side to let me slide under? Yes, okay. The first time I've been in a place dark enough to warrant me using a torch. And absolutely no reason, so only you can start forest fires. Just huck your torch and move on with life. Why do I feel like my horse is not sprinting? Ever. There we go. Hello, Doe.
I'm sorry, son. Once free of those disgusting dung crates, the house will be clean again.
These berries are the only thing keeping me alive in the face of such a vile smell.
What did you guys do to your house?
Hi, child. Your home is cursed with shit.
I wish I could laugh, but I cannot. Yes, that rank odor is from the devil. The devil who produced me with this prick. Oh, that smell. He dips his arrows in cow dung and never washes. Says it brings him luck. We're doomed to choke in Father's shithouse. The cow dung he keeps...
Who came up with these?
...is in those crates. It has mutated into the most unholy of pungent monsters. Oh.
They're all creative. These mysteries are great. If only, like, the rest of the game would live up to it.
Need to be careful here.
The smell could kill you.
Get the heck off. I mean, I know one of the ways to take care of this is with
Smells
fire.
like a trap.
Don't know how in this circumstances I'm supposed to deal with it. Really did. Like, clearly I wanted to go this way. Thank you. Everybody watch out. There's about to be some explosions in your house.
Easy now. Something is not right.
What am I supposed to do with them once I have them out of the house, though? That's a problem I had with the last game. Last one of these types.
Smells like a trap. Need to be careful here. Easy now. Something is not right.
Yeah, we know. Toxic poison house.
Wonderful! The house is habitable again!
The stink from those crates is gone. But in my experience, if you do not cure the source, shit returns.
My father, Digolas, he's a famous archer, but he never washes. Never. I'm going to confront him. That pox. Mother, I'm going to get father back. I've had enough. Change is in the air. Literally.
Supposed to follow the kid. He was not up here before. Oh, this is obvious.
Ow, my mudcoat! No! I'm soaked! Ah, water! I hate water! My coating is gone! My layer of sacred warrior shit has run off!
Mother, you won't believe
Sacred
it.
warrior
Father has
shit.
been cleansed. We can
That's
live without
worn
the
off.
toxic clouds you
What?
once produced.
Question is, how did they make him? I mean, maybe that many years ago he wasn't like that, because, like, or she liked to stank.
Thank the good Lord! Baptized again, my beautiful Degolas. My love, you are finally clean. Our home also. Come here, my love. I can see your skin again.
How does it feel to be clean again, Legolas?
This clean feeling is strange to me. I was happy as a degenerate mudball. I never worried about these vain ventures.
Your desires are not always those of your gods, your family, and your, well, those you lie with.
I feel I've sold my warrior self. The grime inspired my bow. My shit arrows would strike fear into my foes' nose.
Well, I'm certain your arrows will still fly true. You did not lose your archer's skill.
Only time will tell. Be well, stranger.
Just sitting there cheering non-stop like a weirdo.
Beautiful Degolas.
What?
My love, you are finally clean. Our home also.
Rations are full 'cause there's a million berries. I should still be the 90 guy. What am I up to? 50? Not quite high enough, right? What am I doing? I want to be here. Looking at what exactly I am doing. 2 artifacts aren't done. 1 being there. The other, presume that's one of my mysteries. I need bull's heads. I don't know where to get bull's heads from. 2 artifacts though. So as far as my map tells me, I'm missing 1. I don't super care, to be honest. Like, that much is good enough to me. I think I might be right back and get a drink after we load in here. Kind of thirsty. If we load in? Question mark? Hey doggy. Pet the doggy? No, cannot pet doggy. Who are you? I don't remember you being here.
Good day. A new customer.
You I do not recognize, my friend. What brings you to settle here? Are you merchants?
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment?
One of them. I speak for him.
We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend,
That was assumptuous of
you
me.
look upon the master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Reda.
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
You do seem familiar.
You seem strangely familiar.
Perhaps we have met in another life, but most likely, I have a common face.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you
Huh.
to a shadow market
That's
that
cool.
stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the
So you
wars
can get
of the
those things without buying them in
What
game?
sort
That's
of fee?
interesting.
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch.
I wonder how
Through
ridiculous they
this
cost.
market, all prices are paid in opal.
Interesting. What a strange color it has. May I hold it?
You may hold it and keep it, Eivor. A gift from Reda for your immeasurable hospitality.
I'm assuming it's this vendor here, or
Now
one of
look
these
here.
vendors.
Browse what wares I have on offer.
'Cause this is like the special vendors, yeah. This is a weekly selection of the items, presumably. There's a mythical light shield. Walking temporarily increases back damage? I don't know what that means. So it's just like an RNG. If it shows up here, you can buy it.
Nothing for now? No matter. My selection changes daily. You will soon find something you like. Now that you are friends with me, you are also a friend of the 1,000 Eyes as well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit, note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And
I wonder if there's
inclined
multiple
to
vendors.
reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse
But this
us,
is Rita.
my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
Good day. Both of you merge into each other. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink. So, be right back. I'm almost back. Walking by my Ba-da-ba-ba. My headphones are tangled on my chair. I'm back, everyone. Hey, we lost 16,748 viewers that I didn't have in the first place. So, Mountain Dew. I do not drink soda like ever, but I bought a case to play this game for like 12 hours a day. So, don't make me feel that great. I tell you what. Helps give me a little pep up. I'm starting to get a little bit tired of grinding. Also, giant bowl of Cheez-Its. This isn't a giant bowl. It's a normal bowl of Cheez-Its. Because, like, nourishment, right? We are in the process of making fried rice, though. Like, the rice is in the fridge cooling. Come for dinner. Top fried rice. Delicious. Steak fried rice. What the heck is my guy doing? Being all derpy standing here? Is he drunk? Am I half asleep? I mean, he hasn't slept in I don't know how long. But, like... yeah. I need to collect my tribute. Sire Sicko's... I was hoping it was a Kari's or someone's. I don't know whose that is. $100 silver, that's it. Yeah, that's all I can do with her. Actually, I want to change my crew. Because I got that other chick, right? Or not. I thought the other girl wanted to go raiding and pillaging with me. Whatever then. Just assume the dockyard I could build is by the dockyard. Yeah, here it is. Well, apparently I have a whole bunch of supplies and no raw materials. Oh, that's lame. Okay. We shall do the main quest then. Or I should sleep. Based on my guy's delirium and delusions of standing still for a minute, I think I can rest. Oh, fine. After you lead your fancy rudder. I put a bunch of cheeses in my mouth right as I fired this up. Not a good, smart way of thinking through things. So, uno momento. I also went and got a drink. Haven't drinking any of it yet. The gods favor us in a cave near Northwick. I glimpse a legend, Morjun the Berserker. A great white bear walks at his side, while American soldiers dog his steps. Norvid the Scout. Okay. You need sleep. Sleep, dude. That's actually what's wrong with him. That's kind of cool. It's been like 14 days since this guy's slept in non-stop blood battle and murder killing. Is that just like a I'm a super badass so I sleep in full gear? No, he's still fucking all wibbly wobbly. What is wrong with my guy? She like still poisoned from that witch? Something wrong with my dude. Yeah, I'm right. Good work. Didn't even leave a hole in the map. That's how good I am. Like what? His magical wares. I mean, those are my options. A 90 or 20. I will pledge. Whoops. That's my number pad. That's my chat overlay. Boop, 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 boop. Stop shoving my face full of Cheez-Its for a minute. Excuse me. I mean, I think the plays feel sync. Makes the most sense to me. Reveals the most stuff, shows the most stuff. So many hiccups instantaneously from soda drinking. I wanted to go to... I thought I just had a shop. Do I not just have a shop? I swear I've shopped here before. I built her a shop. It's all the same stuff, but like I'm deciding if I should buy legendary items when I can. But I mean, I have 5 days. Yes, I am. Where did these quests go? Well, that one's not happening. I'll see you, man. Thanks for stopping by and watching me fight my difficult challenger of the day. Probably number 1 or 2 or 3 that I'll come across, but... Reach settlement 3. Where is this quest? Question mark? It says find him. Don't know what I just accidentally clicked on, but whatever it was, I did not mean to. I can go do this one right now then. We'll get this contract over with. Mountain Dew mustache. Shouldn't keep that there. That's how I dump it all over myself like I've done in the past once or twice. Keeping anything in this vicinity when you're playing on a computer can lead to travesty. Coming up on the predators. Is it just wolves? Well, shit, you came out of nowhere, my friend. Oh, there's something weird in my stabbing me between my left fingers. What the heck? Confirm the kill, I guess. Just look at it really hard. Five opal. 5 opal. It's all good. I wanted to try the dual wielding heavy weapon. But like, now I'm even farther away from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. I have a weird cough right now. I apologize. Should do all the main story quests in a zone before I go loot everything, because I end up re-clearing places. I think it's safe to synchronize to things, though. On this terrain, I don't even know if my horse is technically faster. What does the wolf armor do? This is how my mind works. I just randomly increase rage damage hitting enemies further within 20 meters, additional increase in speed, just a critical hit chance. I mean, I haven't upgraded any of these. It's like nothing to upgrade them. Whatever. Want to go get that rock, but it is being a pain in the butt. I can't remember the name of that game. There was a medieval game yesterday we were talking about. It's supposed to be super realistic. And I was thinking that I wish this game had more open world events like that one had. But you literally play as like a peasant guy. I really can't remember the name of that game. Kingdom Deliverance? Yeah, I think that's it. I know I had a D in it somewhere. But I was talking about how much I like challenges where if you've played that game, that guy chasing you at the very beginning that's supposed to you just run away from, I actually fought and beat him with your starter little fist or dagger or whatever. So I had his armor and his best, like some of the best gear in the game, the very, very first mission in that town. It took me like an hour and a half of fighting that guy instead of running away from him. And then since I had that, I killed all the guys at the next scene where you're supposed to hop on the horse and run away. So then I had all their shit. Then I killed a bunch more people, looted all their shit. Then I was overweighted because I had no skill points or whatever it was in that game to carry stuff. So then I slow walked halfway across the map. And then I found out if you just loot everything at that giant castle battle, shove it all in a chest there, and do runs back and forth from it, you become like richer than all the empires in the damn game. So that was my playthrough of that, basically. Absurd. A fun game though. Oh boy. We're glitching. Adamus is having a hard time. Well, this is different. I mean, it's kind of lame, but interesting at the same time. Excuse me. This cough coming out of nowhere. Rises on my body as I got older, starts to react to soda. The hell? Normally I just drink water or juice. Boop 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 doop doop boop. It's not even juice, normally I just drink water. And there we go. Very, very, very simple puzzle mechanics. This reminds me of those like custom maps in GTA. First things first is this. To that. Then if I can get this off of that, does that one go away? No. I don't know. We're gonna test some stuff here. Does this one have to be pointing at that one because it's a reflector? Is that the point of what's going on? Yeah, okay, so that one shuts that one off. If I do this, then I move that one up to there, and we'll be good. Boop. Nope. Boop. Nope. Boop. There. 6 boops later, we got it. Oh boy. I'm supposed to find the mad one. So that's a direct beam. Presumably this thing in the middle is a reflector. I think I need to do this. Oh gosh darn it, that's all me. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, I mute it when I go to my Be Right Back screen, and I've never done that before. I've never forgot. Hey, we're just talking about looking for the wild one. This seems like a bad jump. Yeah, didn't think that was a good jump. So that one's forced to face that direction. I have no way of changing it. So just, is this as simple as this? Ah, it's not as simple as this. Derp. This one needs to go there, then I change that one, and then I have a way to get back on and off that platform. Thank you very much for letting me know the sound thing. I've gone some days where like I'll forget to do something stupid like that and like 2 hours and like no one's told me, and it's like, oh, you just want to like rage quit, you know? And like you'll have like 100 people that come in and left, and you're like, no, catastrophic failure. I need to set that all up on the same like hotkey or whatever, so it mutes, unmutes when I swap it around.
Oop. Bex, I'm closing in on the data packet.
I see it. It's encrypted, but nothing I can't handle.
Is that all the dialogue you had? Okay.
I got the data. Here it comes.
What the? That was like futuristic. Interesting. Yeah, that means I talked to that guy, I got his quest, did the wolf quest, went up here, yeah, all with no in-game sound, and did the sync with no in-game sound. It's just... I mean, I can't undo it, so it's whatever, but like, that's life. Screw up sometimes, and you move on. Ooh, apparently I missed a treasure by this lookout. That sucks. I have to be unfortunate. Up top there? Is that really where I missed it? I am dying. Like, I know that's a bad joke at this time period in the world, but like, meh. Myself I'm talking about. Can you get up the railing? Thank you very much. Drop it down. It's like Cheez-Its and Mountain Dew when you reach 34 or 33 years old. It's not like a good combo. Almost 34. 14 more days. Get my iron ore that I just don't really need so much of it. I do need to do more of the gambling games to make some silver. Which is like stupid. I have to do those games to get silver because they want me to buy silver, but just literally a box of loot up here? Question mark. Ah, the guy I could never beat. It's arguable if I could beat him. I'd have to be able to break his big shield, and I don't know if I can do that. But I did give up beating them, because it wasn't like a boss or anything. Like, I could just come back, because it tells me what power level they are. So I don't tend to get into those super long fights with those guys. These bad people in front of me? No. Allies. That's interesting. Hello, fellow warriors. That's a dead wolf full of arrows. Okay. Can you go forward enough to hit at least one of the snakes? Thank you. You're just sitting there swinging away like a doofus in between the two snakes. There's everything on this side. Hi, dear. Burritos. Swim faster. That sound effects almost sounds like you're dumping out or filling up like a canteen, like the glunk 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 glunk. It's weird.
I am one with the earth, with the air and water and fire and what is the other? Clouds, tree bark. What is that smell?
Easy, friend. I think you may have eaten something that did not agree with you.
Today,
Not a bad trip, buddy.
my saga is writ. Glory! Ah, a brave steed has swept me up. Onward to my loyal companion.
If I don't stop him, something or someone less forgiving will. I should stay close by. Wait for him to tire.
Just be a good citizen here. Following some random dude on a bad trip.
My belly hurts and I do not know why.
I just restrain him. Hog tie his ass.
Blunt the idiot. Press hard.
What the hell?
There is no fight, I will flee. And should the gods answer my call, so be it. They
What
too
is this
will feel
crazy
my
guy doing? Okay. Is it like normal for guards to just kill people wandering around? Oh, are you gonna climb up this tree thing? Or are you just gonna run straight into this enemy camp?
Come and fight me!
I must be
You
careful.
will be honored to add to my legend!
Let's go, guys.
Dead!
Your life ends.
This victory I will add to my growing saga!
What are you doing over here? Murderer.
I have the strength of 1,000 Thors! I cannot be stopped!
Oh, I tried to attack at the same time you did.
Got you!
You good, buddy?
I may throw up! I may throw up!
I thought they had the sound effect where they like were too lazy to make a throwing up
Keep this up.
animation.
You are going to get yourself killed. Are you hearing me?
I'm not hearing shit.
Loud and clear! Now stand aside so that I may fulfill my destiny! Yeah!
You attack me now?
I'm going to have to drag you back myself, huh?
Yes, God. Where are you? I must find my way back to you.
Let's go, buddy. Given I'm not
My saga is complete, and it is
think
the
it's this
envy
way.
of all who came before, and all who are yet to come.
You keep telling yourself that, big guy. You're lucky I'm a bigger guy. Why is this lit up like
There is no
this?
resisting this lasting legacy I have forged. A wise man said it best. To resist is to piss in the wind.
To resist is to piss into the wind. Pissing into the wind. I've done it at least maybe once in my life. It's really not a good
If my mother could
experience.
see me now.
Target must be on the ground to complete this. Should be eating mushrooms, man. Why'd you just let him
Scald.
wander off, huh?
Gods! Is he dead?
No, but he should be. Seems the gods disagree this time. Splash water in his face and keep your distance. He will throw up something fierce.
Thank you for the advice. Send for your trouble, which is now my problem.
Yes, shouldn't be my problem. A random ass stranger. At least you like know the guy, presumably. It was fine. Just helping random citizens. We're good guys. Complete saga. So did I miss a chest back in this camp? Because that's kind of where it looks like I'm running to. Game just saved.
The gods here are vigilant.
Guards here are non-existent, so vigilant is not the word I would use to describe them. Minor venom rune. Interesting. Is there still power level 20s in this area? I'm pretty sure that's like an absolute, just a monastery. This is the foot tour version of Assassin's Creed, where we just wander around on foot through the woods. Free animal. Okay. My buddy now? That's kind of awesome. Are you gonna attack the snake for me? Is it like a thing I can do now for my companion? Is that a... Nope. Okay. Huh. Not a big fan of him being hyper-aggressive. That didn't kill the snake. There we go. Now we got a dead snake. Hido, or buck actually. 1, 2, 3. Oh, oh, because there's one up there. 2, 3. This is like now my new favorite thing, and it's gonna die, and I'm gonna be sad about it because I've got myself a black wolf. I don't think it knows how to handle the terrain. Oh well, maybe I don't have a black wolf anymore. Either way, if that's just how that works, then so be it.
I should be cautious around here.
That would be arguable. Or you can just run and right in all berserker style and whoop some ass. there's a lot of little treasures I don't have marked here. 1, 2. How do I get this area below me? Either in this building or down that cliffside. Never actually used that, but if I'm gonna do this way, I might as well try and use it. Set some traps. Loot what's in here while I'm here. Let's head down. Right, it's not default this way. What was that? Surprise, motherfucker! Yeah, I showed that jar. It's gonna be your face, my friend. Chase you all the way down the hallway if I have to. Set a trap in you. Just in case someone wants to check out your corpse. I'd break everything, I just can't be bothered. What are you doing over here, my friend? Glitching through. Thought I put my balls in your face because I didn't put my guy where I was supposed to put. Apparently he was just weak too. It really was not hard to move. I'm surprised there hasn't been any like actual like damaging traps yet, other than fire jars. And I guess the occasional snake. Get through here to get to these. Spider webs all day long. Focus of the like my basement. On the rafters, so many spider webs, it's not even funny. Don't have a bug problem down there because we got spider problem. I'd rather have a spider problem than a bug problem. Because like we don't have any poisonous like dangerous spiders around here or anything, so it's like whatever. Go through this one. I blow through that door? Is that what you're here for? I don't know if I've ever tested trying to blow through just these normal wooden doors. Go with the no. It's not how you get through. For a swim. What's special about that spear? Increased speed when dodging. What'll be fun is dual wielding spears. Wouldn't that be interesting? That it for the catacombs? don't even know like the proper way out of these catacombs. Shh, this guy's sleeping up here. You dead, bro. Oh, what am I doing? I meant to stun that guy and I just didn't. You are going to smash me. I don't think you did, buddy. You know what? It's my horn-blowing face. Let's raid this bitch. Get some help up in here. No need to just be me. Share the fun with my friends. You hit me, I hit you. But my hammer hit you a heck of a lot harder, buddy. Both arms from behind removed. That's a bad day. Supposed to trigger a raid on this place. I mean, it's a raidable place. Did it not, though? Try again? So loud. It's like the only thing that completely ignores the volume settings for some weird reason. No, no, what are you doing? Like, you won't attack, you won't get off this thing. Just sitting on a raw log till you die, dude.
Not much longer, corpse.
Yeah, I agree with you. Not much longer, a corpse. Oh, fuck it. My dudes refuse to raid here, then, so well. I tried to share the fun with them, and they wanted nothing to do with it. Do I need to, like... Yeah, I guess I don't know. What's left? This guy? This guy? Oh, this isn't actually a monastery. Oh, there are two things here? Yeah, there are. Stacked on top of each other. Look at that. It's like I've been here before and I missed that or something. So these two things are all the way back here somewhere. This entrance to get to them?
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Oh. I was on the other side, but down below. I didn't see a way in there. There was a wooden door blocking the path. Tried blowing it up, no dice. Or no, we need an explosive jar. And I know this isn't it. This just takes me to where that book was. There was no other hidden paths out of here that I saw. Nothing breakable, nothing movable. Come up here and go right. Gonna bring me into this room. Just has this blocking my path. There's no way up it. I don't think that wall's breakable. That takes me down to the water. I mean, I already tried this once, but I mean, we can try it again. A little bit high. Why have these jars here if that's not how then? I will do a semi-attack. There we go. None of these walls look weak enough. Please dive. No other way out of here either. These jars are respawning. I mean, if they're gonna respawn that easily, I can just try everywhere. That went super high. I mean, it made a big ball of fire, but it didn't do anything. Like, these jars just keep respawning every time I turn around, which is very odd in this game, because normally they don't. I can go back and check it again. So, like, this is the first room. None of these walls look weakened. Underwater in the first area. Nothing of note. Second area. Feeling solid. Walls are solid. Solid, solid, solid. Floor solid. Yeah, 99% sure it's not the water area. Respawning jars just so uncharacteristic of this game. Try a big explosion. When one doesn't do it, maybe more will. I think it's a timer thing. Shall blow this door to kingdom come. No dice. Walls. I mean, I'm just being foolish at this point. It's clearly not here. I shall take my jar and go elsewhere then, game. I mean, there could be another way down from up top. I just keep going down the same way. I don't think I'm allowed to take a jar through this crack. So I can't even check in there with the jar. All those walls look solid, and then we're back outside. It's like the only major structure in the whole area, though, you know? Is it like a mechanic I haven't unlocked yet because I'm still super early in the game? Is something stupid I'm missing, like a well? Is it in the graveyard up here? Just so many options it could be. This building has a door on it. See a way through upstairs. It's for shits and giggles. I can hold that door too. Same effect of nothingness. Next options would be what is around. This is the one with the locked door, right? Horse up front, the locked door, yes.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Wonder if you can blow the lock off from this side? I highly doubt that. Because I've never done that in any other ones. There's water nearby to check. More explosive jars right here. Right, yeah. I don't have to go any farther. Here, come with me, explosive jar. Got some testing to do.
The other side must be barred.
Yeah, I don't care if it's barred. I want to put this thing down. Not check the door. Sideways is as good as vertical, right? Nothing. Exactly what I assumed. Had to test. Shows there being two whites. Usually red is doors unlocked, white is things I can do things with. That weird side. cave, a hole. Give me something, game. This looks like a cave-ish. It's probably just a cropping in the rock to make me feel like it's a cave. Well, now. No one saw that. Pretend like it didn't happen. Well, that's a big band of merry bandits, or... Okay, game. Next options are... This is the other way in here. And slide under, it's going to take me out up where I was. This is going to take me to that statue over here. Do one more fucking check down here. Two white interacts are over here. Even just like a basic map would be freaking outstanding. Like a floor layout map or something, you know? There's no... This is all stone floor, right? There isn't like a drop down area or trap door or anything. I mean, I guess I haven't been looking at the ground. The one I just went through, I didn't see. I'll go through it again. And that's wood flooring with brick underneath it. Nothing there. See any weak floor looking spots. I can't bring any jars into this crack area though. So like it's just what is in here is in here. Solid walls, solid walls, solid floors. Patches of dirt on the floors, but nothing. I can burn away cobwebs, that's cool. Nothing I see to interact with. I don't see any trapdoors anywhere or ground things to break through. Yeah, I got nothing on there. But like, there's just gotta be a way to get over there. Level up units are cool. Big building, and there's only one entrance, which is kind of weird. Doesn't look like it has any of the breakable things. That one takes me down there. That one doesn't have any entrance. This one takes me down there. It all takes me to the same spot. They have no well or water source here. I find that a bit odd. Sometimes you can go down wells. Nothing in these gravestones. Like a crypt to go in. So say a different crypt. Only you can start forest fires. Yeah, you know, like once we figure it out, it's gonna feel stupid. Or it could be I'm not allowed in there till part of the story quest. It's also lame in its own right. Take out my anger on Billy Bob Thornton there. Whatever. I think it's enough time trying to get to that for now. On that note, we will blah 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 blah. Thought I had a quest up there. I do. Okay. Well, I was gonna say, just kind of fly on up there, but there is no really just flying on up there. We are far away. Far, far away. Call my boat. Not exactly what I meant to do, but it functioned. And I want waypoint there. We're gonna go raid. Follow the river.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Autopilot.
Sing, my ravens.
So many notifications on my phone all the time. What this voicemail's about. See anything interesting on our journey? Got relics. Such a cool effect.
We'll have to row here, Eivor.
Take the mast down.
Still so cool that they take the mast down. Hold up the boat. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, and a sync point. And some weird scroll looking thing. Scroll will be 10 meters below me. Scroll is a new skill. Like an ability? Because the ability scrolls show up as glowy gold. This is just a glowy white scroll. treasure hoarder map collected. Treasure hunter's note. I'm calling this case to my search. There is no treasure here. I must have searched every inch of this grotto from top to bottom. Someone removed it ages ago. I'm certain that maybe I will return and have a look with a somber eye next time, but I doubt it will make much difference. Sure, the treasure map's got a clue. I've yet to do any of the treasure maps. Now we're just doing these. So this gold book is the new skills. Only you can start forest fires. That's my saying now every time I throw a torch, even if it's into a river, to be safe. Can we, oh boy, what have we done? We're out of it. We're a bit stuck there for just uno momento. Oh, bopping my mouse all over the place. Got another downer. I mean, I'll check the same way we got down last time, but I don't think so on this one. I'm thinking possibly cave. Maybe not though. Is my pulse going down the terrain here isn't showing any cave. Okay. So now I'm looking for rampish down situation in runes. To ramp up. Someone's belongings. Could be hole or cave out here, but I don't think so. Now I feel like I'm getting too far away for it to be a tunnel over here that goes all the way down there, but that doesn't mean there isn't. The feeling I get. This is presumably an up and an over and a drop in. Well, that's not what to do. I need a jar. Didn't see any jars anywhere though.
Won't survive, fool.
If I were a blowy up holy jar, where in the heck would I be? To carry an oil jar from a million miles away? Go back to the camp we were at, get an oil jar, put it on my boat, bring it all the way over here to blow this thing open. Or, you know, the game could just have an oil jar out here. Maybe, possibly, kind of, sort of, a little bit. I feel like that's not too much. What is this thing sticking out of the ground? It's a torch skull thingy?
They will attack on sight here.
That's fine. Barred from this side. This has got to be way into this building too. I am not having good luck with getting inside of buildings as of late. This goes to that tree. Way too easy, right? fuel usually mean oil jars, and oil jars usually mean ways into things. I like ways into things. Athwood from the last bloody time. Block up that damn windows in the rear. Any passing no-ons can see inside. Our gear, our goods, the weak bloody timber we have blocking the door. Do it. Ah, this is supposed to be a thread the needle shot. Kinda cool. There weren't even cracks in the other place to do that. I looked for slits and angles and all that stuff too. I want to be in a pile of leaves.
Turn narrow in the cur's back. Keep away from me!
Whiff. You're just running. It's not gonna work, my friend. Is there any oil jars in here? Is another question. See any? Afraid to hit this, 'cause I'm still looking for oil jars. No. Really, I'm not a single jar. Not a jar, not a way down, not a nothing. Cool ruins, though. Definitely making these more complicated as we go, though. Is there a jar up here? No! Why would you... Oh, Assassin's Creed. How's the mixed feelings, bags? It's just... Why would I want a freed base like that? Like, what would that accomplish?
Hey, what? No mercy.
Oh, he a big guy. I see a jar. I just need to not hit it. Why is my guy bugged like that? That bug is so stupid. Break the neck, or the spine, or whatever I break. I break something. Touche, buddy. A snake in one of those things that just popped out. Okay, got the artifact. Got a jar. How does one... Can I leap of faith with a jar? No. How does one get a jar down from here? One piece. Jar must be one piece. I've got a jar. This is the most important jar ever known to exist to me right now. There must be a way to get jar down. Ice? Jar so dead. I just wanted to drop it in the hay. Rip jar. Most important jar ever is rip. Must be another jar somewhere. Because I couldn't jump or do anything with that jar in my hand. All of that for a jar. Is there a jar across way? 17 hours later, we're gonna get these basic treasures. There'll be fire over here. But I see no jars. How far do I need to bring a jar to blow the damn hole in the wall? Or do you just unlock the ability to have, like, grenades and stuff, like you did in the other Assassin's Creeds? Because I know you get poisons and other things at some point. So I can see it in the skill tree when it does the skill displays. And I'm just, like, making my life 70 times harder than it needs to be by trying to do all this crap now, like I do in every game. Instead of just going around. To get to in here, I believe it was. I think it's that one. Not to get through that gate, but to up in here there was this. Breakable walls. These walls will break with an explosion. Shooting oil jars proceed near the wall. Throw the jar. The wall causes it to collapse. So I need a jar for here. Watch there be a jar all the way up here, and I just didn't look hard enough. Wouldn't that be fucking sad? Oh, I don't need a jar. This is all just stupidity. Ah. Oh, how you be stupid sometimes. Roll down. Roll down. So dumb. I just didn't look up. Why would you look up ever, right? You know? Thank you again for making me question myself. Doesn't help me get in this underground area, though. Over here where this book is. I honestly don't have a clue in the world. Unless it's just like a drop-down spot where I shoot out the floor or something over here. Ah, speak of the devils. I mean, this, in all defense, is just like a scour the area till you find the hole. We found the hole. Can't be done any faster or lesser. Something's weird down there. Got snakes. I mean, that's the way out. Possibly. Or I would tell someone else to make better puzzles. It's not even better puzzles. It's like, so I go up there, I read the tooltip. The tooltip says you need a jar to blow this open. And I go, okay, need jar, blow open. But it's actually like, you need jar or check for environmental things to break. It's not just like, you need jar. There's other options than you need jar. And they didn't explain it. And like, have we seen that mechanic before? Yes. Should I know about that mechanic? Yes. Is it my fault? Yes. So like, it's not fully on them, but like, I just need to remember when it's a thing on the ground like that, you can... I moved all 3 of them because that was a trap to chain reaction and blow me up and kill me. The fact that this one respawned is terrifying because it could have chain reactioned again to kill me. But it's like I just, brain kind of shut off and I just kind of listened to what they said, and what they said was wrong. Collection book. Harpoon implement. What? Just like a stab someone and drag them towards me kind of move. Oh, that's just a frightful speed thing. Oh, the harpoon's over here. It is a melee. No, I just threw a guy. Impale an enemy with your harpoon and throw them in a direction using WSG. Enemies who strike objects or other enemies will suffer massive damage. That sounds fun. Not that I ever use any of my abilities. I think that's these runes done? Question mark? I'd almost want to say your name, Ben, but like I get it. I'm trying to make people say that word. Bend over.
You're dead. Die now. God won't let us lose.
What the heck? That was weird. That was just extremely violent. We're dead. I still need to sync. For all that, I still didn't sync. I'm all the way up there and sync. And I see the step. Being dramatic, I don't see shit. Pretty sure I can just climb straight up these pillars, right? Or am I gonna have to go up that middle structure? So put the fancy middle structure in there. The pole and all the ropes, but then you can just climb straight up. Statue breaks off. I didn't break the monument, it wasn't me. Walks away slowly. So there's another thing there. I did clean up here completely. That's gonna drive me nuts that I left it there, but I'm going to continue to leave it there. This place is just so much more north. Titanium is a very rare upgrade. Can you turn it here?
Calm down.
Can you guys put the mast back up, please?
Mast up!
If there actually isn't a hole for it, it just glitches through that little wood thing in the bottom. It's so close to being such good details. And they just don't leave a hole for it to notch into in their asset.
Let the sail out!
I'm sailing past the thing I want to.
What's got into you?
Will the horse get to me before I get to the objective? Yeah! Arguably not enough for me to need the horse, but yes it did. Just break open their entire house.
Yeah!
I miss having that dog companion. I wonder where he went. I know he couldn't handle the terrain I was climbing on, but like, it's kind of sad. Back her off.
More sail!
Go faster, go faster. I want to hit these guys as they cross the river. Fuck you, asshole. Oh, it didn't kill them or hurt them. Come on, devs. Missed opportunity.
Sail down!
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to hold V.
Let the sail out!
B and C right next to each other. Turn the boat, please.
Drop the mast!
Almost kill me with the mask in the process. Like clipping through the bottom of the boat.
Raise the mast!
It's so close to being so cool.
We can raise the sail in these waters.
Yeah, I know, but there's like the dock right here. Yes, this is... So there's 3 difficulty settings in this game, and this has 2 of the 3 at the highest difficulty. And the only one I have at the medium difficulty is the exploration, which means like when I open my map, it shows me these markers basically. It's not just like a, good luck, have fun, here's a map. So, yes. The stealth and the combat are at the highest difficulty. And these, like, quest markers are what is not at the hardest difficulty. It's like, the puzzles in this game are already derpy enough with not telling you what they're doing or how to do them. Like, at least show me where they are, so then I can figure out the no explanations.
Best not to draw attention here.
Yes, that boss that one-shots me is the highest difficulty. And the normal mobs that hit me for like a quarter of my HP or half my HP or sometimes 2/3 of my HP with a single hit is definitely highest difficulty. That's why I like it. It's really cool. I make like it's almost like Dark Souls. Like I'm not kidding when I say that on the hardest difficulty. Like, I'll still, just like in Dark Souls, occasionally die to base mobs because I just, like, get in a groove, you get grinding, you get cocky, and then you just get yourself killed. Yes, the combat could be a little bit cleaner and better, the base enemies could use better AI, like... This game's not perfect. It's not a bad game. But it's kind of like Watch Dogs Legions, where I'm like, it's an okay game. This is just another Assassin's Creed game, though. Like, if you played one of them since almost the damn beginning, you kind of know what you're getting yourself into. There's slight differences, but like, I mean, you shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, you're playing a Ubisoft game at this point. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, I'm getting too ballsy in here. So that's not a heavy attack. A heavy attack in this game is something you never see me do. It's this. That's a heavy attack with my weapon set. So in this game, you can, whoops. You can mix and match your weapons in any combo. So this hammer, it's my special attack, which is because I have this hammer equipped. Yeah, so it's my offhand attack, but it's not like a heavy attack. There is no heavy offhand attack. It's just you hit Q to do your offhand weapon, and my offhand weapon is this hammer that I jump down and stun them. So like I figured this combo out. Like I was just messing around with weapon combos, and I put this hammer on, and I was like, this is an immediate CC. That's an infinite cast almost, long range, gap closing CC. And then I took a dagger, which is the fastest attack speed. So I like yesterday I was joking around. It's like knock them down and stabby, 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 and then they die. And like it's like I'm just prison shanking these guys while they're on the ground. I agree with you. It's cheesy. It looks super easy, and it makes this combat way easier and more doable on this difficulty. Like this should be a lot harder. Like I just found a cheesy way to deal with enemies because I just have a built-in CC that's a gap closer that packs a punch, and I pair a slow with a fast weapon to kind of counteract the weaknesses of them. Like I would almost make like a build guide video for this at some point, because out of all the weapons I've tried, this is by far the easiest way I've seen to get through this stuff. But the CC ability of it gets lost on bosses. So like as you could see, it struggles with boss fights. And there's other skills you can get out of the talent tree that paired well with this, because you can get ones that let me like curb stomp them when they're on the ground. So I literally just do this, hit R, curb stomp them, and move on to the next guy. I can just for shits and giggles right now like change over to like this spear, and I'll upgrade it just so it's halfway decent, and you'll see that it's not as easy. Like my guy's slower because the weight is a lot higher. And it'll be easy with the spear because of the range and how much harder it hits, but I don't have that built-in CC. So I agree with you that combo is lame. But even so, the AI do need better. The AI should be a little bit better. So that was my cue with this weapon, was this. It's just like a long range attack. But these are also just like super basic bitch mobs. Like, got whooping my ass. Definitely harder without my OP combo. It's also way more important for me to be facing right, and like trying to lock on would probably be more useful. But these guys do have better AI, but these are like the non-normal soldiers. I ran myself down on stamina.
Focus, we have this.
So much easier when I can just knock him on the ground and stab him in the face. Game would be like a 600-hour playthrough if I was to try and do this without that combo of nonsense. Okay, I'll treat you like a boss. Hard combo, stun attack these guys. can always just play that way, which is just like the combo breaker, or I forget what it's called. Parrying game. There's a nickname for when all you do is parry in certain games. I forget what it's called. Another thing I like half want to try out of shenanigans is this. Because this is just a funny Dark Souls build. Increase speed when blocking, chance to ignite your weapon on parry. That's cool. The double shield guy. I parry you and then punch. Oh, that is so slow. The double shields. Having the heavy shield on my primary might not be the best call here. Like my entire slowdown window. That's... What the hell was that? Wait, what? Why did I just trigger something? That was a full 360 arrow shots at me. What the heck? Is there a names guy making the calls for these guys? I'm going into menus a lot. I want to actually try this with light shield primary, heavy shield secondary, see if the attack doesn't feel as slow. Ooh, I lit my weapon on fire. Ow. Come on, buddy. Well, you know, I antagonized him and then I didn't hit Q. Come on, Pike Man. Okay, he parried me. I'm having a hard time parrying this guy. Is because slow attacks and I'm not timing it right? There we go. Give me your spear. Wear it like a freaking ornament. Call it a day. Yeah, the parry with this heavy shield is slightly slower. It's way slower. Come on, buddy. There we go. That's cool that I actually, like, put the shield down and crouch behind it. This whole coordinated archer thing is interesting, too. But enough shenanigans for now. I actually want to make some progress on this camp. I could try this, actually, because I like that igniting thing. I've never tried this hammer as my primary. Come on, buddy. Well, parrying is hard, apparently. I can parry versus that boss. Who is in charge of these arrow launches at me?
So slow! We have the advantage! 1, 2.
So my heavy attack now knocks people down, but it's a little slower than when it's my offhand. This whole long-range accuracy thing is confusing me, and it's very, very new. Where is it coming from? Who's in charge of it? Like, literally indirect firing me. This marksman guy? I bet he was responsible for it. Charge ability with shields. That I don't know. Try it. So we're sprinting. It's just another strike. It's the heavy attack. Charge forward with double shields, lols. Would you stop spamming arrows at me, dude?
Stop and die!
So that was the charge, and this is the heavy. Balls. Helicopter!
Blindside the idiot!
So slow. But nope. So far, this is just by far OP speed-wise and like killability. I'm sure the other ones' killability would be a little bit higher if I upgraded them and stuff, but like basically easy mode. But like it's easy mode in the hardest mode? Question mark? I also just love the speed of the daggers. Like it's just my combat style is fast, quick, and the daggers just feel really good. I'm curious on double daggers, and I got an itch on my thigh. Oh, I'm getting shot at by bows. Coming through. Playing on the walls of archers. This is a huge fortress. Assuming this is like the main objective of the main mission in this zone. And I'm just sitting here rickrolling it by myself. Eat some berries while we're here. So here's going to be a biased opinion, and I am aware, super biased, and it's a lie, but I'm just going to say everything's better on mouse and keyboard. But like flying games, driving games, arguably more controllers. So I do use like them for space games and stuff like that, so it's a lie of a statement that everything is better, but I've gotten more used to console port controls. Like, I'm not a big fan of it, but you deal with it. But like, I mean, everything's super smooth, super responsive. There is one weird thing, is if I swap my bow type to a predator bow and go into this, this is my mouse at like 400 DPI with the game sensitivity turned all the way down. So this is basically unplayable. This is why you see me using that bow I'm using. I would love to use a first-person shooter, super accurate, awesome, easy to kill people bow. But alas, I use this hunter bow because it is controllable. And just to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass, we are looking at aim sensitivity as low as it can possibly go. Just your walking speed. Can it fucking full sprint everywhere? Question mark? Okay, so why would you change your walking speed? Like, I love you, Ubisoft, for your options, but why? Like, what is 1? Am I not hitting apply? Is that the problem why this doesn't feel any different? No, I am. That just doesn't feel that different to me. Do not feel difference. Trolls. I'm running and sprinting, so this is just running, right? But this is me just hitting W, no sprint, no nothing. And like, was there a difference between this and 10? A tiny bit? Like, this is running. That's me sprinting with shift. And this is just me... Unless there's a separate key for walking. What is the button for walking? Because touche, if there is... I know some games there is, but I didn't see walk is control. Touche, you are correct. This is the walk. What is walk at 10? I mean, it's a little different. Who saw me? We're doing some walking tests here, sir. You need to remove yourself from this, you weren't invited. I know I'm doing this in the middle of your castle, but like... Get out of here, bro. Look at that. Your stomach taste, bro. Not good. Rude. Some people. Like... Ridiculous. Thank you for that, though. Because touche, you were right. There's a walk button. Collect you. What was that?
Now you take.
Your buddy didn't help you at all, my friend.
Oh God!
I haven't really tried this build with a different weapon. More animation cycle content. Are you talking about my daggers? Yeah. Kind of nonsense. Like 57 versus 40. The speed, though, of that 80. Damage difference, you know? Flat two-handed or one-handed? It's one-handed. Holy slow, Batman. That is just not my playstyle, but like a 70 attack on a one-handed weapon. No upgrades on it? Well, I'll give it a tiny little shot here. This is barred from the other side, I can see that.
Need to get on the other side.
Don't see an entrance here. I feel like slow now. Also, this jingling. Not a super fan of the jingle walk. It's not up top. How does one get in here? Is this one of the keyhole it to shoot the lock-off situations? Just a burn down the whole damn longhouse situation? There's a hay roof. Probably not the best option, but... Or is this another, I'm a primary objective, you can't get into me kind of deals? Because I'm just way ahead of my story quest. Or is it a burn off the grate to get in situation? That grate is, oh, the whole roof is burning, not just the grate. Gonna unlock the door at all? Or just burn the whole damn thing to the ground, you know? I did like the sky change, the area change, how much smoke this is throwing off. That was kind of interesting and cool. Doesn't exactly help me get in the building, but it didn't all burn down to shit. Dude, running around with this flail hanging like this would just be like running around with an anchor. Do you know how many things this would get caught on? You'd be like, and just like fall over and shit.
Ah, go up! Damn you!
Oh, I'm on fire. That's bad. Oh, that's so painful. Okay, let's try this flail deal. Hammer him down. No. Just flat no. That was so slow, not even funny. This would be a hammer, attack, attack, attack. I mean, it's a little faster. Still feel like the time to kill, though, on the knife is just better. I need to keep my distance from this house. Yeah, I'm gonna go with, since this is like the main big bad entire fortress for the entire zone. But I'm not supposed to be here yet, and I can't get into the main long hut until I do the campaign quest and we siege this with probably like 2 armies. And I laugh. Found the key. I must be like right on the threshold of a weight thing. Because I feel so much slower even just having this thing with weight 11 versus this weight 6. I don't even know. Increase how much stamina is consumed while dodging, so weight really doesn't have anything to do with my run speed, but I just feel slower. Whatever. It's all made up. It's all a lie. It's all perceived nonsense anyways. Oh, hey buddy. How's it going? Other small loot things. There's one in that house. There's this thing over here. Okay, that is Leap of Faith onto paper? Is it Leap of Faith off of tree or up here? Missed it. Whiff. I forget you're supposed to button mash E on the way down, probably. Now it's floating away. I hate those paper chases. One of my least favorite parts of all of Assassin's Creed. Just have a main quest in this zone. Yeah, I do. These zones are huge. This map's huge. Just flat out. It's a big map. Yeah, I know. Thought about using you, but unfortunately this next sync point is 600 meters inland and up on top of a mountain. Why is my Raven not available? Question mark? I mean, I don't mind that I can't accidentally call it. Can't call my mount either. There we go. What happened to my Raven? Do I want information? Should I, like, get off my nuts, bro?
Well met.
Yes, yes, yes. Pay for information. I've already heard your nonsense before. Where'd my horse run off to? Lucky I have an infinite supply of horses. And the fact that you just saw the 2 horses means there's literally no personal connection to your horse. It doesn't have a name, it's not a character, they didn't give a shit at all. It's not like Red Dead Redemption or Witcher, where it's just like your vehicle. Like you just build an attachment to it. Just a nothing horse. Something Ubisoft I don't think has ever done in a game, have they? I'm trying to think of any vehicle or travel companion that they've tried to build a deep emotional connection with in a game as of late. It's always just like a throwaway part of their games. I don't play all their games, so I don't know. There's a loot box up here as well. Chest, whatever you want to call them. Arguably it's interchangeable, except for you're not paying real money for these loot boxes. You're just up here to loot a chest. And they don't have like an RNG. I had people arguing that with me where, like say Warframe, where you get a key in the game, you take that key, you go do a mission, and an RNG chance has a chance to drop a few things in that key. It's like, they're just loot boxes that you're not paying for. A small Ragnarsson troop was caught surveying Tamworth Tide to making their escape. But the King's Legion, Leof, came roaring out of the gates, caught up and slaughtered the 4 men on his own. It bothers Ragnar... Wait. If the brothers Rangar want to lay of the land, they are going to have to try harder than that. Okay, then. Whee! Can you come out of it now? He just really wanted to take a nap in there. Come on, horse. Ah, did you not like that I whistled you on top of a cliff? Come on, buddy. Come on, come on, come on. I do like games now that that's like a normal thing where you can just like hop on it as it's riding. I was gonna say, usually when I click activate quests, the marker turns blue, but it's gray, but it is selected, so... What was that? So it's just predators? But it seemed like. If they were humanoid, maybe. Maybe turn around and kill them just to have a good practice, but. I just don't need ore right now. Well, both me and my horse just fucking went full YOLO. I was holding C, which is supposed to run up to a ledge, hold C, he drops down in a safe manner, but he just full YOLO. You hit me, I hit you, buddy. I hit a little bit harder than you, though, but you did do good damage. One doe gonna be enough? No. That was a bad shot. Ooh, you're a big caribou. Did that put you down? I should say elk. This would be like an elk, right? Not caribou? I don't know what a caribou is. Google caribou? Caribou animal? Apparently I can't even spell it correct. Is it even a thing? Well, hello, pig. You know, I was alt tabs trying to look at what animal. I said it was like a reindeer, which is caribou. The other pigs hit me while I'm alt tabbed. Not crazy. I mean, I guess I'll get the relic while I'm here. Said there's a box up here, and the mask looks like it's underground. This is definitely the mask. AKA Roman. Don't know the point of the Roman artifacts. Something to gather to give you more filler content, I'm assuming. Don't know. Smack. Kinda wish I had that roll talent. I have 2 skill points. What's it take to get that thing? I don't think I'm anywhere near it. I'm actually 2 away from it. I want to take leaps of faith of doom. Can take leaps of faith of doom without killing himself, you know? Whole enemy encampment here. There's 2 loots in it. Guess I'll take it.
This place is heavily guarded.
Axe to you. Double hammer jump onto you. Rift hammer jump. Hey, Goliath. With some booze. Drunk Goliath. I know, big guy. You exist. So does this giant band of enemies. Hear him stomping up behind me.
Come on, food's getting cold.
He just throws this whole wrench into everything, the giant Goliath.
You can't beat me! Need one of these?
Is your weak spot your back? It's not very convenient. What do you want? Come on. Oh, that's a rune attack. Cannot counter that. Another rune attack. Just normal attack me, bro? No? Okay. Well, he normal attacks and I refuse to counter. I just want to see the counter animation on this guy. Stop rune attacking. That's all it did. Nothingness. Come on, big guy. He's got to be getting out of breath soon, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a big guy, and that'd be a lot of work. Good on them for just standing next to those jars. I mean, I wanted to re-waypoint it, but I saw it up there, and it was just pointless. No need. Try it again, game. Good job. Where the heck did you guys come from? Pretty sure that's everything of note here. I mean, I'm close to this guy. Now that I've gotten that jump from high heights thing, there's gonna like be no chances where my guy does it. And it's gonna be funny. Where am I stealthing from? The deer? Also, the no raven available thing really has me confused. Like, what happened to my raven? Like, leave him somewhere, lose track of him. So we got bandits fighting pigs, fighting me. That's how you do it, pig. Can I kill it before it gets a chance to come at me? Yes, I can. What are you eating over here, buddy? You just angry at that rock? Have my arrow back, please. I only have 8 of those things. Thank you. It's good hunting out here, though. Just remember that.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I'll tell all my friends of misfortune. I thought you were a cheat, a swindler, but you were right. Lord, light your way.
What has spurred his little heart?
Ah, my soon-to-be highly coveted elixir. You see, one gulp puts you to sleep, and when you wake up, you are suddenly richer.
I've not heard this ruse before.
It sounds like one I know, and I cannot explain how it works, but it does. Take that gentleman's elation as proof. He and many others have returned to me, all with different tales to tell, but all wealthier in the end.
This is a scam.
All right. Give me the elixir.
I
kill
don't
them
have
all.
any on hand. To brew this elixir involves great risk. You must be certain you are up for the challenge.
Won't know until I hear it.
Very well. There are 2 crucial ingredients you must bring me. Bear testicles and fresh lichen.
Bear testicles and
Where
lichen.
can I find these ingredients?
There's a den just west of here where the bears have taken a liking to winter chanterelle. As for the lichen, you can find some growing in the well outside. Be careful.
Well, outside what? Question mark? To the west?
Not good.
Yeah, I've been waiting to eat bad mushrooms because the game tells me there's bad mushrooms. Elixir ingredient, bear bullocks. I escaped with my life, but left behind my pride. I would rather not record how I managed to acquire these bear bullocks. If this elixir fails, it will mark the end of this endeavor. Arranging a den full of beasts who would happily dine on my entrails is not something I will attempt again. Is that growing at this well?
Lichen for the alchemist's elixir.
Nothing else down here. Let's go get swindled out of all my money. Now I need to head west to get me some bear testicles. This is what I mean by most of these are solvable by nearby things. This guy coming back is a bit sketchy. Sounds like a scam. But is XP worth more than money? I think so. Hey bear, how's it going, buddy?
Here's what I needed from the bear.
I chopped off his testicles mid-fight. That went so much smoother than I thought it was going to. Unless they're just like double critted or something? I don't even know. Well, I got chopped off his testicles from behind. Or I guess if you just nut shot a bear, they die instantly. Just to let you guys know, me and my entire clan will come murk you if you swindle me.
Here, I've brought what you asked for.
Very good. Let me get to work. I will have the elixir ready shortly. There we have it. One elixir of miraculous wealth. Enjoy.
Swindle me for everything, including gear. Bye everything. I honestly couldn't even tell you where I check how much money I have. No, I still have my money.
Looks as though this one took the elixir as well.
It worked, that clever bastard. I know not where I am nor how I got. Oh, hey.
See if he knows what happened.
This is that cave I was in earlier. And I've already kind of looted everything here, so this whole being richer thing, not exactly gonna happen. That alchemist did arguably kill that guy. If that's what put him here. If the alchemist is who put him here. That's got to be quite far away, right? Like, I am out east bumfucking nowhere now compared to where I was. All the way up there. East bumshoe is better than fuck. I'm supposed to be cleaning up my language, but like this game, it swears, I swear, we all swear. This and Watchdog Legions have both been foul languaged. So I know exactly where I'm running towards. I also don't know how much money I logged or took the elixir with. I don't think I was at 1200. So like I genuinely might just be richer. But it didn't skip me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't have 1200 silver. You and me, horse. Another giant leap of faith coming up, I believe. There's just a wolf chasing me. Yeah! What you got, wolf? You're almost quick enough. Oh, this wolf must be hungry. You're not gonna follow me off that, are you, wolf? Gonna go around? Come on down, buddy. Touche. Try this, buddy.
You, alchemist. What happened to me after I drank that piss?
How should I know? I told you, I cannot explain how it works. What I can say is the elixir hit you particularly hard. You stumbled out of here, then began sprinting across this forest as if you had a nose for something. Very feral. I was worried, but I'm glad to see you are all right. Your wealth has swelled, has it not?
In a manner of speaking. I awoke in a cave beside a dead man clutching some treasure.
I've not heard that outcome before.
One of your customers in the same pursuit, I think. Only he was not so lucky.
Perhaps I should shelve this elixir for the time being. At least until I can better understand its effects.
Good thinking.
What an odd set of circumstances. But I'm richer. I already read that. What am I doing? Okay, we're going to this. I guess we'll synchronize before we do it. Pretty little place he's got up there. We're riding the horse too much. We need to get our leg day in here. Can't be going out of shape as a Viking, you know how it is. Valhalla doesn't take people that skip leg day. my excuse for running, and I'm sticking to it.
Repton. Sigurd should be here with the Ragnarsons.
Should be. Hello, fellow Viking. Don't mind me. Don't move like a normal Viking. We just kind of parkour everywhere.
No! Stay still.
Hey, it's the madman.
Who stands before Eivor Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd's Drengr? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, we'll stay in the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies.
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
He was a madman.
Whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy.
Yeah.
You're free, Saxon piggy. To run
Just
amok
don't cross
the
him.
Mercian fields.
Burn his balls off. I didn't kill
I
him.
would have let him down easy.
There's something reasonable.
Follow me.
I would have let him down easy.
I'll give you the tour.
Use
What
that
do you
walk
call this
button now.
place? I call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Repton. Their most revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrid. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your
It
ears.
sounds like the working man song from Warframe. Sure, they based it on something too, but I don't know what that song's from. Why are we sprinting all weird here, buddy?
Don't play me for a fool, Abba. I know Bergredson. I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our hack-silver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
If this is one of them, my worries have vanished.
Eivor, wolf-kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Eivor here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Shellwolf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
Are you fit to rule a kingdom? Vikings rule through a Saxon king. The current king will want your head.
Do you have what it takes to be king?
One day, I hope. As it stands, we at least have an understanding.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Ceolwulf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Ceolwulf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Eivor, and we will honor it.
Ooh, I still have some Cheez-Its left. Can we resist Ceolwulf? Ceolwulf's approach is smart. This is a sound plan. Let's begin.
Ceolwulf betrayed his present king. Maybe tomorrow he betrays us too. Why trust him?
How can I answer that with any hope that you'd believe me?
It's true.
I only want what is best for the people of Mercia. And I want what's best for my son. In Burgred's Mercia, where Danes and Saxons murder one another daily, it's not possible.
This is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed.
All it took to convince
Yet
me, I
remember
guess.
this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother have come, if only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Ceolwulf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this, for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
Yeah, you point me at the throne, I'll kill the king. It's that easy. It's just hammer him and then stab him, stab him, stab him, stab him, and then we win. Not hard.
A lively town. Quite a lot to see here.
Oh, I'm tired. Lots and lots of treasure in this town. There's one here, there, one there. $13 below. I was always below. And there would just be on this level. Always below. Always hard to get to. Not this house. Kinda want to assume outside the wall, to be totally honest. That guy is actually pissing. Sorry about that. Excuse me coming through. Blah blah blah. You can all complain all you want. No jar on this side. Don't see a way to bring it down. There's a jar. Please, dagger. What the? Okay. That was incredibly difficult for literally no reason. I wonder if jars by those nets respawn. And that's what that net signifies. No, one hasn't spawned yet. Oh, okay. Made it up.
He breaks through! He pushed out, please!
It's like you guys have never seen a Viking break a door before. Like, how do you guys get into your houses? Jeez. How do you think we make doors, like, out of cardboard and garbage wood? Clearly can't be because you want to keep them in one piece for long periods of time. Like, they must be broken quite regularly. Assassin's Creed, sometimes you just don't work right. Chest. What else is up here? How about on the roof from here? This should really get just patched up. Exactly. Look how many doors people need replaced. Keeps the logging business and everything. Everyone here is still freaking out. Oh my god, he broke a door! It's like, yeah, dude broke a door. Breaking doors happens. Find the key to the locked door. I'm sure the note on the door has something to do with it, but I don't really want to read the note. Plus the game doesn't want to let me. Everyone else has banished me from the camp. This comes at the heels of another battle in which I wared far from my tongue than I did with my axe. It is time to let it lay. He is right, I no longer wish to fight, to raid, to kill. These things have not elevated my body or my herb for many years now. It may it may be I only need to hear it from another for that. I thank the son of Ragnar for bringing to light what I failed to see. What lies before me now, I do not know. This I will sit and ponder. Just posted this here to say goodbye to everyone, is that your deal? Key somewhere? Sure.
So, some of us are staying behind as I hear it.
Half the army's already in Tamworth, and we've now got help from the south. They are allowed to look after this place now.
Underground one. Cave somewhere. How far down is it? Is it level with me here? Probably means not underwater cave. Keyword is probably.
We've now got help from the south. It's our lot to look after this place now.
Shame. Wanted to see the look on Burgred's face.
There's no way into this house here. Found it. Guess I'll loot these other things just because. One wooden leg. What is this? Oh, that's one of those battles to raise my charisma. Yeah, I'm gonna check the vent. But I still didn't do my sync.
Hello there.
Still only has one sword for sale.
This could come in very handy. I hope to see you again soon.
Not going to.
I'm off.
Could.
Be well, friend.
Head up here. Sync. Assuming tallest building, top of it. Usually the name of the game. Just to make the climb more interesting, it's raining, so I get struck by lightning up here and get some superpowers, because that's how that works. It's a Norse legend, right? I mean, I'm like a 250-pound dude, and some of those shingles are holding on for dear life, but they don't seem to care that I'm climbing on. I don't know how much this guy weighs, but like, he don't look small. Still weird that my Raven's not available. Ooh. That is where the line is. Outside and do this one. I'm gonna go outside and do this one. I mean, just go the wrong way. Are we doing a Viking burial? That's kind of what this looks like. Are you just building a boat here for shits and giggles? Let me just stealing the things you guys are putting in that burial ship, it looks like. No, I guess no, that's not a river. I guess technically you could probably drag that thing out to the water. Seems like a weird place to build your boats. But I guess your boats aren't like crazy size, so you could probably carry them around inland if you absolutely had to. Done so many random treasure explorations today, I'm just kind of done with it. We're gonna move on to quest objective for now. My 6.5 hours of exploring the map today. Sorry, ma'am. Nice necklace she had on, too. This guy's 68 below me. Ooh, nice little worship area over here.
Sail southeast. Bring the men to the gates of Tamworth. Eivor, is your axe sharpened?
Of course.
I'm ready for the spear then.
And the thunder of shields, yes. It's good to have you with us.
To fight beside such legends is an honor. I've only heard tales of your conquests. Now I get to live them.
We'll weave our sagas together. Thread upon thread.
Come on, boy. We'll forge a man from your softness, hammered on the anvil of war.
One does not need to fight to be
Move! Move!
Calm, Eivor. The fight's not here.
Aye. The fight is nowhere to be found in this boy.
A boy who happens to be Ceolwulf's son. Why is he not in his quarters?
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir.
Oh,
Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
I don't think so, buddy. Kif's worried about succession already. Can his boy even fight?
Can't be an heir if he's dead, Eivor. Can he wield a sword?
I've had some training. I don't want to kill anyone. These men are my friends. My countrymen.
Relax, little king. They won't call you friend now. You can thank your father for that.
Eivor!
Oh.
He comes with us. And should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king inflicts.
He'll want to remove your head.
Haha, you hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father, too.
That's the Saxon way to look at it. Oh, that's hilarious. I read Vikings. That's just funny.
It's a long ride to Tamworth.
Okay. We're gonna ride together in a little western convoy here.
Endure, my brother. He always finds new ways to humor himself.
I'll keep that in mind.
And both eyes open.
You smell that, jailbird? The stink of jealousy, of our budding friendship, I think.
Yeah, I doubt it.
What is Ceolwulf's son doing in Repton at all?
It's Ceolwulf's way of proving his loyalty. And there's no safer place for a traitor and his son than the middle of a pack of Danes.
Safe from who? You and Eivor seem to have brought this Shire to hell.
Beards are with us, we're common folk. But Burgred still has his soldiers all over Mercia. They're devoted to him, and they'll die defending him.
Yeah,
Your voice,
we'll
Eivor.
make sure they die.
You sound different than the brothers.
Good ear, Lord. Most in England cannot tell the difference. But not all Danes are Danes.
From where do you come, if I may ask?
North of the Danelands. A place called Thornburg, in Norway.
I didn't know there was land north of there. What are the people like?
You ever see a herd of sheep follow each other off the edge of a cliff? They're like that. The ones who remained, anyway.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Was it a mass exodus from Norway, then?
It was. Norway is now the province of a young king, Harald by name. A boy wise beyond his years.
Are you not angry that he has displaced you and so many others?
I was, for a time. But our weeks at sea have softened my brow fire. If I am honest, I realize I quite admire King Harald. By words and by weapons both. He has pacified the country I call home. For the first time in any man's memory, or any skald's song, Norway has one king. Just one. And that is quite a feat.
That is impressive, truly. England is half the size of Norway, and yet we have 4 kings for our 4 kingdoms.
You see? How could I not be impressed? No, Harald is a good man with grand ideas. I can see that now.
I am only 6 years his junior and have yet to see my first battle. I cannot imagine the skill and cunning he has.
Your first battle is coming, young Gilbert. From this day on, you may see rapid progress.
I'm not sure I want so swift a rise.
It's violent, my friend. I don't believe this kid's gonna handle it very well, but who knows?
In truth, Gilbert, it is my father who bears the heaviest weight of my anger, not King Harald. My father gifted my birthright to Harald without my consent or knowledge. As easily as if he might hand over a barrel of meat. It was not merely a deception, it was a betrayal of trust. The prick of which still stings me.
Be it a blessing or a curse, family is always first.
A good line, boy. Were you not an atheling, I would hire you as my skald.
Skald? It sounds something like Scott, our court poets. Is that what you mean?
Right again.
Fascinating. The harmony between our words and yours is quite something. As if we were distant cousins, separated by an ocean of time as well as space.
I like the thought of that. I do.
Picking up the pace now. The talk is over. My pace is just a little bit quicker than yours, I guess. That's like this weird trotting pace that my character can't even physically do. Yeah, thanks, man. I did miss you a little. I was like, oh, he's gone. But, I mean, that's streaming. People have got real lives, and I don't hold it against anyone. I appreciate you for stopping by again and saying hi. Hope it's been busy good. Or at least busy entertaining. Or busy something. Not busy bad. Busy bad sucks. Get out of here, Fox. So they couldn't make us move faster to stretch out the dialogue this far. Like what? So to give us all the dialogue while we trotted slowly, then make us the slow trot the whole way. I'm gonna knock on the door. That's it.
Look at these pagan rats. Ravenous, unseemly beasts teeming over holy ground.
Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us.
I can see.
Yeah, it's a good
that,
game.
fool.
It's kind of
What
like
do
the same
we do
category
about
as
them?
Watch Dogs. It has its
I
downsides,
advise we
though.
strongly consider their demands, Lord. We won't survive a fight.
Is that you, Leofrid? How quickly you recover! I'm beginning to wonder if it is a man or a god beneath all that armor.
A man of God stands before you, Eivor. Proud and resolute.
He does look like he got the shit beat out of him at some point.
Killed a dozen of our men in an ambush along the River Trent.
I'll one-on-one him.
Eivor's ex that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing, heathens!
Gotta hype it.
Speak your piece! We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible. No Dane ever has or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred
You
throne.
better blow the place up then, because I'm coming in. How about a Norse? Good thing we have Coldwolf, who's going to stop us. How about a Norse?
Would you settle for a Norse? We're not as gentle, but we're much better poets.
Norse, Dane, dog. You're all the same to me. All godless.
I'm gonna come take your head off, buddy.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this? I grow weary of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you silver, fed your people. And yet, in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost.
It's very Viking approach from himself.
Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls!
We can do it! Alright, you want to do this? Let's do it. Throw down.
Back to the camp. Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth tonight!
Just everyone go to the camp, and I will just go
Eivor,
take the castle myself.
Tell the captain we're ready to march. Eivor and I will round up the men.
Really?
Way around a batsman route.
I've seen them in action.
I want you at the helm of ours.
Can I just scale up the wall and kill everyone and open the gate from inside for you? No? Okay, it's fine. Got it. We'll use a battering ram. Figured you might want your gate in one piece for when you take it, but I guess I just gotta keep that carpenter business and going strong.
Who are you?
Who are you? Like, man, the fuck
I'm
up.
with the Ragnarsons. It's time to roll out the battering ram.
Birgrid wanted to fight. Now we'll give him one. Are you ready to march now?
Sure.
Let's go. It's time to capture a kingdom.
Poor kid.
What are we going to do about him?
Yeah, I've been enjoying it.
Jailbird. Something wrong?
Some moments of like, this is dragging. Some moments of frustration, and then like, I get really, really hard boss fights that kill me 347 times, and I enjoy it. It's apparently I'm a sadist.
Least of all with Leofrid.
Because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and there's bosses that
When the
one-shot
march
me.
begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not think me a coward. I am not afraid of war. I do not want to kill my friends.
There's no other way. Fight or hide. It's up to you.
Like, the part that scares me is, so I'm at, it's gotta be 25 hours-ish game time now. And I've done the tutorial. Almost fully completed one zone, and now I'm working on the second zone. And there's like 16 zones. With the current rate this playthrough's going, at some point I'm gonna stop getting collectibles and just start doing story quests, because it's like, holy drag fest. But I'm enjoying it. It's fun. Has its moments, like all games. This is the battering ram we're running. No.
Destroy the gate.
No cover. No nothing.
Slaughter the soldiers. Leave the king to me.
It says I'm supposed to be on this thing.
Come on! Push forward!
I'm hitting the charge.
Brace!
Shields up!
I love how I don't have a shield. So, like, what the fuck is this shit? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like,
shields up!
So I'm supposed to bring it back and then just charge it forward? Okay. Makes more sense. It's not very intuitive. Yes! My arm and my metal super hard platelet. But it's little things like that, like really, what the fuck is that? Why don't I have a shield or...
Shield!
I like the medieval version of the battering ram better, but like this works, I guess.
Gates down! Push through! Push through!
This is a terrible idea. This is not how you get through. Don't mind us, guys. Just hold on. We're coming through.
That barricade.
This is stupid. Okay, we're gonna leave this. Time to sit down, bro. Well, they must have all been low HP to begin with. He's low HP too for whatever reason. Off with your head. Oh, good spear hit, my friend. Not as good as that, though. I left him alive, too. It's one of these endless fights. Second CDT? I can see both crashes to desktop have been in a raid so far. Or a siege. Interesting. They've only ever done it once, so like crashes to desktop and then I play through it again. It's fine. Both times it's been during a siege. Ow, punch my mic real quick. It's a nice red spike for you guys. Spacebar! You can button bash through these in the Watch Dogs Legion, but not this one apparently. In the sake of being Assassin's Creed, they must draw out your playtime. Really, only 20 hours? That doesn't make sense. I was at 19 last night. I swear it's 19 hours. Done 6 hours today. That puts me at...
Gates down! Push through! Push through!
What do you mean by the whole game?
Burn the houses to cinders! Leave them no place.
I mean, it's still a Ubisoft game. Like, the combat's a little janky. Good options, though. I've heard that the game just drags on. Like, some reviewers and stuff are like 60 hours into the game. They've beaten it. The last assassin target still says complete the main story quest, but no one has any story quest missions left. That kind of deal. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Hey, as long as I can have my weapon out, I'm good. Because that was a lot of the black screening and stuff in Legions. So every time I interact with, that's still the worst way to die. I have not seen that death animation today yet. Getting your dick cut in half. Just like a fucking really shitty day. I think I'm just killing for fun here, because there is no... I'm not getting XP, I'm not doing anything, so I have to go destroy this palisade up here.
The path's blocked! We must destroy that barricade!
Good, you guys do that. I'll get the archers off your back. You know, for this barricade still being up, there's more of us on this side than there are enemies? Question mark? I also might be running like a cheesy weapon combo that's kind of hacks. As you can tell, I just hit everyone with a hammer and then I get CC and then I stab them while they're on the ground. Reach the second gate. And the AI is like a bit weird, like you can see him just kind of like standing around sometimes. Doesn't make any sense. Why is that guy still highlighted red for me? Let's climb up this wall. No. Yes, maybe. Oh, it is an Assassin's Creed game for a show. Moments of glory with movement and moments of terribleness. Yeah, some of the bad reviews, it's like, I guess the game was marketed as shorter than Odyssey because Odyssey was thought of to be too bloated and too long. And I guess this game's actually longer than Odyssey, it turns out, playthrough-wise. And like I said, I didn't get through Odyssey, but like I keep saying, it's my goal to beat games more and not stop halfway through, so we will be beating this. It's just a matter of how completionist I go, if I loot every single chest and do every single open world thing. And like, these dudes are just spawning here, which is kind of like, what the heck? Oh, I'm getting zerged here. This is super dangerous in a Dark Souls game. Hello. Okay, they're
down the marksmen and elites, or they'll pin us out one by one.
I mean, there's a ton of parkour, and like if I was to try and do things stealthily, that's a whole nother game. But just like in Legions, I don't do stealth. Right now, this combo of weapons is dumb. I have a hammer for my offhand and a dagger for my main, so literally just knock them over and go stabby, 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 and then they die. Earlier in stream, when someone was talking about how the AI seems really easy and everything, and I was like, no, it's actually very, very hard. It's just, this weapon combo is dumb. And like, I changed my weapons out and was taking forever just to beat normal mobs because of how carefully you have to play, because how hard everything hits. Okay, I'm not supposed to just be killing things. We need to actually be going about here doing stuff. And like some of the harder stuff in this game is honestly your health. Like getting heal pots and everything. These mushrooms are OP because they give you like a full bar, but like you need to gather stuff like you do in Horizon Zero Dawn, and it's not like you can just easily refill your HP. So getting hit is actually quite painful. Now, well, I am getting more powerful, so like it is getting easier and easier. It used to be where if that hit me, it would have been like 2/3 of my HP. So let's see what we're doing up here, guys. Why did I just let him stab me in the face? What you got, Scrum? Whoa. I just want to counter one of them, but none of them will move on me, so whatever. I'll be aggressive. Ow. Oh, thank you, buddies. Exactly why my build is considered OP. My allies have these dudes just beat down in a corner. Yeah, exactly. And like people just like they said about Odyssey, that the beginning was amazing. The beginning of this game they say is one of the best Assassin's Creed intros ever. Then the ends are usually very, very good, but then they put like 30 to 40 hours of bloat in the middle. And I think the marketing is worse than Legion, because the 40 hours of bloat can like be kind of bypassed by cash shop items. And they have a bunch of cash shop items that are like unique weapons and armor that actually have different stats, passive abilities, and really cool things to make cool builds with. But they're very expensive. So like, go fuck yourself, Ubisoft. In a single player game, you're trying to force me to spend money. It's just like, it's just bad marketing. Like, on that principle alone, I'd be like, don't buy this game, but talked about that earlier
Take
too.
3 men and search the rear.
And like some of the reviews I've seen, it's like,
See what you can find.
the game's pretty, it's beautiful,
I'll send for Chaelwolf.
but it's
Tell him we found a
not
road.
next gen. It's still the same Odyssey engine, the same Origins engine. It's just all slightly dated. The animation lock, same as Legion. It's the engine that Ubisoft uses. They need a new one. Oh, I do that so much instead of hitting E to exit out.
Burgred called for help, enlisted the aid of powerful men. But who are these warriors he speaks of?
I guess I should read that if my guy's going to talk about it. I hope this letter finds you well. You have my gratitude and I promise that these men will not be called upon unless absolutely necessary. We continue to fend off the Danish incursion and will do so without
Maybe you missed him.
I send his regards. She will be well. I don't like this too. They like to talk while I'm trying to read, and it's like I get that it's not meant for streamers to read and talk at the same time, so... Today I learned a lot. Wow. Today I learned that one they call Afeldin has left Mercy and put his brothers in charge, move on as if dethroning me was all but a sure thing. He could not be more wrong. The heathens can keep Repson, dig up Mercy's kings, and scatter their bones for all I care. I will not be shaken by these feeble attempts to damage my reputation. They think they can turn my people against me. No Mercians everywhere will fight for the king, whether they want to or not. Whether they want to or not. I kind of have to sneeze the whole time. But like, this is one of those sneezes that might come or might go. Ooh, I almost hit the mute button. It's so close. Is this the one I couldn't get to the... Yeah, this is the fortress that I couldn't get in here to loot this earlier. So I did make the right call by not spending much longer here trying to get to this. Royal Ledger. To the Almighty King, we have an agreement that is, if by the time this message arrives it is still your ass that warms the seat of Mercia's throne, here's what I know. The Ragnarsons have been speaking with one of your own. Clawolf is his name. Together they are devising a plan to overthrow you and install him in your stead. A Norse named Sigar has arrived and allied with the brothers. An attack is soon to follow. Ready your men. As for your secret hunts, they are safe for now, but keep them that... Wait. Secret haunts. They are safe for now, but keep them that way will cost you. Keeping them. Await your reply only this time. Send me more info. Fair forced.
A chronicle of payments made. Like a ledger. There's a symbol here. A clan emblem, maybe. The brothers should see this.
I can bring that to the brothers. That's easy. There's some more loots down there I missed. I'll just waypoint them now. And then talk to this guy. After opening
Eivor,
up Mag's path.
I found a letter. There's a symbol here.
He's asleep. Really? This guy. It's a good character, though.
Your men have any luck?
Nothing. You?
This. Do you know that symbol?
Fucking open the damn...
She's been dealing with Burgred as well.
Ubisoft.
She was the mercenary
Assassin's
partner that you
Creed.
were Repton, yes?
You just handed the guy a closed scroll. Do you know this symbol? And he's like,
Sold him secrets about me, about Repton, our plans.
Just open it.
Why bother with all this pageantry? Fashion a new crown and stick it on your melon. There you have it. You're the new king.
That is not how it works. Not in Mercia.
That stuff totally hurts me. It's just... It's inexcusable. Do we really need Burger? Any idea where Burger went? When is our lead? Let's go. Any
You were
ideas
one
where
of
he went?
Burgred's thanes. He must have some sense of where he'd be.
Burgred had his secret haunts, but he never told me of them. Kept me quite in the dark. For good reason, I suppose.
I mean, yeah, you're overthrowing him.
Tonna is our only lead. We talk to her. Find out what she knows.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
We
Love
have
their
the
attitudes
same
towards each
father,
other.
Eivor, but his mother was a sow.
Meet us at Tonna's camp when you're finished here. And bring your patience.
And your axe!
Eivor, a word, if you would.
Go, I'll catch up.
I will
get
join
that they're
the brothers.
all about axes, but like...
Meet us at Tonna's.
They made a game where you can
My
use
son
so
told me
many
what
different
happened
weapons.
with
And all they
Eivor
refer to
pressuring
as
him to
axe.
fight. He said you intervened.
You would be mourning your son if I hadn't. He's not a fighter.
No, but he should be. By trial or by training.
He'll come around in time. But keep him from Eivor if you can. He's the furthest thing from a mentor.
Yeah, unless you want like a sociopathic tyrant succeeding you because he burns off people's balls as his introduction. It's kind of funny, but like... we were still working our way... long ways away to... Did it re-hide all the skills I didn't have discovered? I don't know why it does that. Really weird. But it should be, I was slowly going up here. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I think it's like 6, 7. I got sidetracked with wanting these like quality of life skills. My crappy, thrown together, nonsensical build. What do you want to talk about, buddy?
That Dane merchant Tonna. She must know something about where Burgred's hiding.
Cool. Also don't like that either. Like, that'll just stay over his head. Even if it's just, like, someone you can talk to as a vendor. Where, like, I got used to No Man's Sky actually marks when you've talked to someone. Go get drunk. I need some credits. Minigame. Change things up for a second here.
Come on!
I lose these sometimes, though, so I don't super want to lose my money, but...
A thirsty foe? Drink it down faster than me. You take the prize.
Alright, let's drink.
Your silver. Let's
I always
see
mean
how
to
much
save
you
these
risk.
beforehand in case I lose, and I never do.
All in. Scout. Man your horn.
Spacebar. Spacebar.
You're going to start. You're sweating.
Super try hard for these. You have super quick reaction times to the cues. Shit. That make me lose? Oof. That kind of reminds me of a 2010 RPG game. Yeah. Some HUDs in some new games have been going kind of old schoolish. Like, it reminds me of the bar at the top and everything is kind of very much, Skyrim. That's what I'm looking for. That's that time period of RPGs and stuff, you know? Okay. Now that we're wasted, we can go try and find these treasures, because that's the best thing you can do. I'm gonna have to... You're just pissing? So I had nudity turned on. You can't see his dick. He's literally just pissing through his fucking clothes. Oh, I hate these. I hate these because I hate the controls in this game. Like, I didn't want him to do that. Didn't want him to do that either. But like, all I can do to control my character is slightly tilt the camera, hit forward, hit shift, and hold spacebar. Spacebar is how you parkour. And instead of going around that tree and going to the next branch, he decided to run up the tree and screw the entire chase. I hate those letters. That's why I hate them. They just frustrate me in these games. It's like, I get how to do them, it's just like these super finite controls, and it almost feels sometimes like it's just RNG if he does what you want him to do. I think they're the one things I didn't get all of them in Black Flags and other games too. And I'm not connected enough with the community to know if other people share those opinions or if I'm just a scrub lord. I don't know about you guys, but when I want to go through a door, I jump on the fireplace, up over the fireplace, onto the roof, down to the wood pile, onto the ground, and then through the door. Gotta get your workout in. Parkour life. Actually, hold on guys, we didn't do this right. My bad. There we go. Gotta keep the carpenters in business. Is there a window maker around? There we go. Keep him in business too. I know doors are challenging. I don't know how to use them right. The door's in one piece. I think something's wrong. So I just blow them apart. This is up top. Ladders, who needs them? Overrated. That's a bunch of explosives. Things I shouldn't be near. That's the fortress pretty much done. So we can go check out the merchant, see if that's upgraded at all. Last 4 ones I've been to, it's all identical. And I don't know if that gets updated based on daily, progression. I don't know what causes this inventory. It's not daily, because it's been the same for multiple days now.
See my wares.
See your wares. Yep,
you never
exactly
know
the
when
same.
this might come in handy. Nothing else?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a good day. Story quest is over here. Whoops, I unselected it. Waypoint system. Ah, hey, boats. Again, if only the whole map wasn't inland. It's funny they make such a big deal of your boat and raiding and all that stuff, but then, like, a lot of the game takes place inland, and they didn't make any deal of your horse or give you your lieutenant to follow you around. You're just, like, kind of running around by yourself. There's a lack of connection to some of the NPCs. going on here? Just a dead guy sitting in a camp by himself? Ah, did these bandits kill them and then get jumped by a wolf? Touche, we bopped each other, wolves. Oh boy, I ran myself out of stamina. Stupid noob alert. Got you. Where'd the last ones go?
I'll send you to hell!
You sound so confident in that opinion, my friend. Honestly, the wolves are the biggest threat here. Give my arrow back, thank you. Hey, dear. Go on, buddy. Guess I do have 2 skill points. I do like that you can respec your skill tree whenever you want. It's very convenient. Especially because they made it such a large, like... not complicated, but just like a huge, so many options. It's a lot of mushrooms in a patch there. Like prepping for some sort of boss fight almost there to give you that many mushrooms. There's no event around there, is there? An artifact. That's right there. Interesting. No idea what's up with that.
Not going to end well.
Just keep your wits about you.
Everyone's scared this.
Is there a problem?
We'll go see Tonna. Just the 2 of us. Eivor and Ubba will wait here. Better if Tonna thinks we've come alone.
She doesn't get along with them.
I don't think any of us can stop Eivor from cleaving her head open. It's all he was spewing the whole way over here.
Right. Shall we?
We'll return shortly.
A small fortune for whoever sent Tonna to hell.
I'll hold you to that. From what I overheard in Repton, the brothers had an arrangement with Tonna.
What happened? No. Probably outran it. I thought we were going up to the city.
From what I overheard in Repton, the brothers had an arrangement with Tonna. What happened?
Can I make a slow walk?
Ubba used her for man and information. But that relationship soured now that
Okay, we
Burgred
slow
is all
walk
but
in.
defeated. From what I heard, Tonna has hunger for 2 things. Soft silver and a stern hump. Neither of which earns you true loyalty.
If she can't be trusted, what use is she?
That is for us to find out. We may be able to satisfy her.
And if we can't?
Eivor did tell you to bring your axe.
What the heck's going on with my slippers down? Feet are getting cold. Wasn't like the 70s out today, and now it's rapidly dropping. And this room I'm in, not the best.
And here they are, as expected.
Classic walk and talk, yep.
Sigurd, what brings you strolling into my camp this brisk day?
I suspect you already know.
Yes. The Embers on the air betray you. And yet, if you are here talking to me, King Burgred remains at large. And who are you, lovely dove? Want to perch your ass on my lap?
Call me Eivor, or Wolf-Kissed. Lovely dove will get your throat cut.
Come now. You are too clever to run with those Ragnarsson dogs. Plenty of room on this side, if you want to earn some coin.
We came for your help, not your flattery.
Where is King Burgred? That is what you want. And what makes you think I have the slightest idea?
We found letters, records of trade. The 2 of you have a history.
What can I say? The king pays well for my services. If only I could say the same for those 2 Ragnarsson clods.
You're dealing with me now, and I want to know what you know. Name your price.
Very well. I could use another cow. And you can cover the cost.
Half is all you're getting. Sure.
When Ceolwulf is on the throne, do you think he'll be pleased to hear you stood in his way? That you doubted him at all? Settle for half that amount. And maybe Ceolwulf's first command won't be for your head on a platter.
You've got stones.
Out with it.
Burgred paid me to steer the Ragnarssons clear of 2 areas, Leitechester and Temple Fort. It was a hefty amount. If I were you, that's where I'd look. And that is all I know. Not more, not less. We are done here.
Leitechester
killed them all for fun.
and Templebroth Fort. Do you know these places?
I don't, but the brothers will. I'll bring this news to them. Don't stay around here too long. We've got a king to catch.
Got a king to catch. Can I talk to her? Oh, I can just assassinate her.
Watch yourself, lovely
Those are
dove.
dangerous options to just have for a little press of a button there. Hey, piggies, what you doing up in there? 2, 3. Start with this one back behind me. Well, clearly I can make these guys my enemies somehow. Can you get off the wall, please? Thank you very much. Down.
Clever. Let's see what secrets you keep, Tona.
That is a lot of dead people hidden in a little room locked in the basement. And she got some skeletons in the closet.
Something odd going on.
Yeah, I'm down here, guys, but I'm welcome here, so deal with it.
You're mine!
Bad idea, lovely dove. Now I'm going to make you regret it.
Why do you guys care that I was down in your basement? Whatever. I'm not gonna kill any of these guys because they're like main story people, arguably. We'll get some wolves. 36 below me here. I mean, I was welcome here. How do we get down below here, though? Hey, buddy.
Going to feed the worm.
Oh. Interesting little locked hut with nothing. Oh, there's a chest in here. Okay. Doesn't explain how we get down below, though. Hey, pigs. How's it going? Open cage, I guess. We'll just use these two like normal. There we go. They're way down. Is that like way underneath here?
Work with me.
I guess I can just kill them all. Screw it. I bet one of them's got the key. I want that key. Offer me loot. I'm bloodthirsty. Where's the main lady? She's still hiding in her house. You out here fighting? No more pig do. Oh shit, you hurt hard.
Straight to hell with you.
No key. Now, that was unfortunate. I mean, she didn't like me snooping around her shit. Hello, other pig. You know, I'm the one that sets you free. Where would that key be? Oh yeah, here's your jacked. His fingers, I don't even know. They're like the thickness, the strength, how much workout he does with his fingers is nuts. But I guess if you just spend your whole day bashing people's heads in, I guess you would get pretty strong, right? Oh, I failed at opening that door. Oh, hey, my bird's back. That's random. I really don't like that I killed everyone here, but I want that key. I don't see a key anywhere. That's a key. Just balance of fridges, gather secrets, and squeeze the most out of each side is a dangerous game, but is one you're fit for. Ow! Is that a mountain lion? Wait, a cougar, right? Or a mountain lion. I think they're the same almost. It's dead now. Yeah, I hear see all the guys asleep up there. I just don't really care about them. Does this key open this door down here is the big question. You're investigating the guy I killed, buddy. Go to sleep. That was a quick way down. Can we loot this, please? Thank you. Huntsman Helm. Letter from R. I beat your envoy for even uttering your draft demands. Made him red in the arse. Might be purple by the time he reaches you. If that does not make it clear enough, I will speak plainly here. We pay you in wares, Brigard. Wow, I'm about to burp. Nope. We pay you in wares. Burgundy's weregoals belongs to us. Don't like it. Bang your sogging cow udders to Repton? This is a bunch of names and flail them about. Spare your envoy another beating. Oh, and if you find this letter reeks of piss, it's because it is soaked in mine. Eivor. Well, that is nasty. Why you gotta be like that, people? I'll just be civil and shit. Why are all these books behind like little crawl spaces? Or like load them or something? It's really random. New ability, Raven's Distraction. Now, the guy promised me a fortune if I remove her from existence, and she has been removed. So let's see if he actually is going to give me a fortune. And I mean, she did disrespect me the way she talked to me at the beginning. So, like, for honor. See you up there, buddy. Boop. Okay, is that everything here? No, there's still one more chest at the main house. It seems I missed. Just murdered all of these people for the loot. All dead. They just wouldn't. It's the Viking ways, man. We just can't help but pillage and loot and is this chest? Did you... You know, she was supposed to be a badass warrior, like, for glory and stuff, but, like, some of those bosses we fought, those people are for glory. Hardcore glory. Those two bosses. Like, Odin should just let me in for beating those two. That's that. Did want to check out this helmet. Increase damage. I don't want that armor type. I wonder if like people were mad at Odyssey for how much loot there was and the Ghost Recon for cycling through inventory management. But then you play this game and it's like, can I have more loot? I'm like some unknown amount of hours into this. Let's see here. We are 21 hours in. I wonder something. If I delete all of these, create a new one. Does it reset the save time? Because, like, no, it doesn't. The amount of playtime I have doesn't make any sense. It was 3:16. I wonder if I lost a bunch of save time somewhere. Like, I'm 20 hours in, and I still am in my very first set of armor, and I don't even have the third set available to go down the third skill tree to even, like, take advantage of it. That seems like way too far in between loots, if you ask me. It's not looter enough. And the fact that everyone and everything just has like these stupid items and or
Sigurd's
leather.
told us the news. Well done.
Leatherchester and Templebroth fought. What do you know about them?
I don't know. That's a hard one.
And Templebroch. It's an old military fort. Not much else.
Burkred could be at either one. We should check both as soon as possible.
And what do we do with Tona? I would bet the sweat off my sack she's writing to Burkred now, offering silver for a warning about us.
She's dead.
You won't be seeing her again. Not unless you're bound for Helheim. I'll collect now, if you don't mind.
Ah, this one takes after me, brother.
We should get moving, Drengr. I can take the fortress of Templebroch.
I will join you, Sigurd.
Oh, no one cares they killed her.
Then.
After this cutscene, I'll try and dig more into
Bring a
that
friend,
question.
brother. Maybe Eivor dares to be called that.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up with all of you soon.
They're just such different games. I'd say if you liked Odyssey, this. If you didn't like Odyssey, it was too long, it dragged out, and you couldn't get through it. Regent, I guess? If you were weighing both options. But, like, it's just a longer, bigger Odyssey in Viking. Instead of Spartans. Both are just good games. Speak with Sigurd. Find and speak Eivor. Those are two of those. Those are just way too high. I wanted to do some raids, but did I already do all the raids in this zone? Because that's a 250 zone. Can't raid a 250 zone. Yeah. Yeah. I don't actually know like how much of this the hard map mode even removes, to be totally honest. I could be misrepresenting what it actually does. This pathfinding, it's still showing me things. A little less clear, but there's still markers. Yeah, I don't 100% know what it changes. It's still showing me to go there. There was way more description of it in... So this just turns icons off and closest opportunities off. Adventure turns them both on and default. Because like, I don't know. There's only like those two options and then there's 3 settings and 2 of the 3 have the same settings, so it doesn't make much sense to me. But I didn't make the game and who knows other options. From the description when I was first choosing and the launch screen, it sounded like it gets rid of all the icons. What I think it does, I guess arguably it might get rid of, like, I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too based on what I said earlier. But like, I mean, you just pretend to know what you're talking about and you just make an ass of yourself. Yeah, I don't, again, like I said, I have no idea exactly what it changes, so I'd have to like Google these very specific things it disables or enables. What am I doing here? Why would you even make that an option? Does it turn off these shimmers and stuff? Is that what it does? I wonder, it could also only take effect if I, whoops, change Pathfinder's the hard one. I reload? Okay, so that's what it does. So it doesn't necessarily change your map too much. It's probably why these objects and stuff make a sound. No? I pulse, it still makes an icon. Well, fuck it all if I know what it does then. As far as I can tell, there's no difference. Just for the sake of doing what I'm familiar with, we will leave it on. I think you understand something and then the game just full loops you. I don't know what full loop means. That's the words that came out of my mouth though, so it full looped me. Place it whatever word you please.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Why do I care if they're gentle or not? I will just murder everyone that doesn't like me being here. I feel like lock one door, leave the back door wide open, and it's like, what are you guys doing, huh? There's actually 2 in here in this house. I only have 1 marked. I need to remember that. Oh, this other guy's still one. Good dodge, my friend. But unfortunately, you were actually my direct target. The Danes have begun launching raids on some of the smaller hamlets. They will be ill-equipped to defend themselves, and that makes them easy targets. It may not seem like a great loss, but each place we fail to defend is one they absorb. Death by 1,000 cuts. It is up to each and every one of us not to allow that to happen. Stay alert, but be mindful. Feed yourselves. Get your sleep. There is no room for error. Yeah. See how that worked out for you, my friend. Clearly we got our foothold. Wasn't me. See a key. These are good. Key right next to a locked door. So what was the point of making the door a locked door, right? Whatever. I won't ask. I won't ask. It's all good. All these guys are still 90s, right? Am I actually at the point where 90's not red anymore? They're not showing up as red in this order map. Interesting. Guess then I can go S with them? Technically? Could try. Yeah, and I guess I'm nowhere near. I thought I was much closer to them. I actually am. Much, much farther south. Just gonna borrow your horse. It's not stealing if I just borrow.
Go! Sure!
Going for a romp through the fields. Oof, I love that animation for just skipping over the wall on a horse. Hey, is this a Rapunzel thing?
Me trapped in this sultry tower.
Shut your mouth! A lady you may be, but here you are. A challenger approaches.
Oh, bless!
Step back, Dane. I am sworn to this lady, and unafraid to kill the likes of you. No more! I yield! Find another champion, lady!
Strange.
Well, that was easy.
It is over. You can come out now.
Tarquin? My Thane! What has happened?
Your caps have fled. Felt a little soft for my liking. What are you really doing in there?
Oh, God, no. It was only a game. A romp. My dear Tarquin, how could you?
I saw a man holding you against your will.
All a part of the seduction. Oh, God. You really thought my life was in danger? And you risked your own. Oh, you are so brave.
Yes, I am. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Protector.
Tell me you are joking.
Please, you must fight for me. Who knows what lurks below? What vile people might come to harm me? I need a protector, stout and resolute. Please, stand guard below.
If I do, will you come out?
Oh, assuredly.
Is that what that guy was doing? And now I'm gonna do it?
Trouble coming. Real trouble. Keep quiet.
Huh? Well now, I'd say that's worth a look.
Ugh.
Huh? That's enough!
Poor guy.
I think it is time I take my leave.
I like these little mysteries. Like, they got really creative, they got really entertaining, fun, interesting, and just like goofy with them. And they're just like a nice breakup. And there's so many of them, and they're so interesting and creative and out there. Like, I am not 100% sure how they're gonna follow that up. My lady, I am brimming with excitement. The thought of meeting you, of laying my eyes upon you after such a long courtship by courier tickles me in ways I dare not put into writing. To finally be able to act out our deepest desires has me up and out the door and on my way to you. And about your request, well, I do find it a most strange one. I trust your intentions and shall do as you ask. How could I have not with this unwavering love? Poor guy. I feel bad for shanking him.
Show me.
None of those guys put up a fight at all, in any way, shape, or form. They're just like slashed, done, dusted. 1, 2, 3. Head up this way, I guess. I haven't tested my new swimming horse ability. I guess I won't have to if I cross that natural crossing, right? Ask the wife when she wants me to start making dinner and stuff, because we're going on 7.5 hours, and I started cooking dinner this morning. So it's fried rice. We had to make the rice and all that stuff, and I slow cook the meat all day to go into the fried rice. What time would, if she's watching, she might just answer there. Would you like to
Yeah!
George! I told you we need to set fire to the house so the raid feels real.
I didn't forget it. You said you would bring it.
You fool! Must I do everything? Please do not distract us. We're trying to solve a problem here. We need fire to set the house
in our
ablaze.
blood, blah, blah, blah.
Think.
I really want to
How
read
could
that
you forget the
letter.
torch? Please do not distract us. We're trying to solve a problem here. We need fire to set the house ablaze.
I have a torch.
Think. How could you forget the torch? Please do not distract us. We're trying to solve a problem here. We need fire.
Look, this stranger has helped us.
Come here, Sprout.
This game can't be that bad because people that haven't logged into Ubisoft in years on
You
my
wanted
friends
fire.
list
There
are
you have
trickling
it.
in. There's like 4 or 5 of them now, all playing this
You
game.
two are ill fit for whatever it is you're plotting.
This one takes us for a fool, brother. We sons of Ragnar have this well under control.
No, we do not.
Sons of Ragnar? I know of many, but never have I heard of Dull and Duller. What is your plan here?
We set up that abandoned house to practice a raid. Build it with our most precious things to up the stakes.
Even master raiders such as we need to stay sharp, brother.
You built this to burn to the ground. That's one hell of a building.
Yes, for glory.
Please come with. I do not want to do this with my brother alone.
This raid will harden our legacy, brother.
I
Clans
am
will come crawling,
so
begging us to join them.
confused.
Our names will echo in the halls of Valhalla. And worry not, Budding Sprout. Together, we will grow you into a fine warrior.
I get the feeling we haven't much to teach him.
Go on, brother. Like we talked about. Blow these doors in like a punishing storm. Stand back, Sprout, and observe. You may learn a thing or two.
I am excited. You must hear it in my voice.
I cannot do it.
Gentle as a lamb.
The builds are
Stand
too
aside.
nice.
What is wrong?
I don't see a key
Door is
anywhere.
not opening. Use the key.
Ah, yes. Where did I put it?
Gods. Mother's axe. It is inside. Please, stranger, you must get it back for us. Find a way in.
Dollar.
Stupid
like
people.
I said.
That window's boarded up tight, boarded up tight. I am standing in fire. This is so dangerous.
I found a way in.
Something is on someone's table. I do want to go down this little hole, but I feel like the game's not going to let me.
Ah, shit! Shit!
That's bad.
Damned flames!
So painful in here. Why am I allowed in here? Why is there a giant light beam of light here? Question mark?
I do not see it here.
No, we said to hide it in the tent, remember? Well, who was to do it? Not me.
Guys, people, the house is burning down.
Wrong again. Focus.
The bag's in the corner. I seem to remember putting it there.
This must be the key to the door.
Get out of there!
Oh, thick-headed fools.
Very much so, thick-headed fools.
I am unharmed, which makes you very lucky.
Smart, you mean?
About all my fur is
I
inflammable.
must have taken Mother's axe out of the
What
house,
kind
knowing
of
this fool would forget it.
And left the key in its place.
setup is this?
You two are as useful as a glass hammer. I'm leaving.
Do not listen to that drivel, brother. We must endure.
Ooh, call what I'm saying drivel? Won't murder you on the spot, but like I'm fucking tempted to. Kind of like borderline offensive to me. Don't think I am a man you want to offend. This is all 20s and it crosses over on the other side of that road. Goes way up here. 20s. So all this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just so much stuff in this game. All kind of borderline pointless for me to go after. Might as well at least get these 3 and head up there. It's a good completionist route, right? I like joke about being a completionist. There's like no way I'm actually gonna. What's going on here, buddies? Why do you got this random dude tied up? If only you weren't one of my enemy soldier people. I don't know what you did wrong, but apparently it's the right thing to do is to free you, which is super risky. For all I know, he's a murderer. No idea. Never understood about that, about freeing prisoners in games.
No!
I truly have no idea what that guy did. Any of my enemy is my friend, I guess.
Nothing here for you. Stay down! Time has come for you.
Pass. Seems like very much like time has come for you. What? Did I not? What? I totally assassinated that guy.
You will pay!
That is a lot of arrows queuing up to come at me. Ow, ow, they're crossbowmen. And I'm on fire. This is all bad.
I'll take you! Help! Stay back!
You can go for a fall, my friend, and you will never use a crossbow again. We'll both go for a fall. I do not like their existence. Oh shit. Is this a raider point because it's on the water? It's so loud, guys. It's loud for me too.
To battle! The Lord will see us prevail!
Yeah, this is a raider spot. Like, this is a lot of people. Fucking just right in the dick and balls, man. That would be such a miserable way to die. Both arms, back of the head. Dude's having a bad day. I think I'd still rather die that way than getting like my dick cut off. Than just that jammed in my pelvic area. My arrow is truer than yours, my friend.
All right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
That's all we came here was for their souls. Apparently I don't care about the loots. Presumably up in this tower. It's usually where they hide these things. Is someone fighting someone still? Yeah, there's one guy out there. Thank you. Figuring your life out, dude. He's dead. Please. There we go. Wife gave the best answer ever. Doesn't matter to me. So I don't know when a good time to start making dinner is. I don't know when it's not. But that's part of being married. I will figure it out. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There we go. Well, I mean, if my ship is here, I might as well use it. Take command of it, please. There you go. Thank you. I want that one. Really? And why would I think it's a hard decision to choose this or recommend Legion? We're not going to use the boat. Apparently, Ubisoft spawned the boat in a unmovable position when I called it in with my horn. Hey buddy, how's it going? Yeah, I know. It's hard. Are you just waking up, dude? It's a bad time to sleep. You think during the daytime when you're night shift, everyone in the entire camp is supposed to be awake watching your ass. You'd be fine, but you woke up to a hammer to the top of the head. Dude, put the arbalist away. Link. Arbalist is a long-range weapon, my friend. Cobalt will back up here and get this. Ding. Apparently I went to the wrong waypoint first, so my completionist or like effectiveness run just went to shit. Got the one I was supposed to get last. But with my boat stuck, I guess it really doesn't matter where I go. I killed that doe for... Oh, what's up, buddy? I see you, Spearman. Almost, Spearman. And I kind of caved in the back of your skull there. You coming down? Oh, you're gonna try a high swing. And now... Stand up, buddy. You were not trained very well. That's all I know how to say. See you, AORUS guy. Told you, I am never playing around. You guys set me on fire once. Never letting you do it again. Or I have no intention of ever letting you do it again. Can't promise I'm that good to never actually let it happen again. Oh, hey, buddy. Welcome to upstairs. Poor dumbass. I had fallen backwards like that. I blew out both of his kneecaps backwards, and he's just having a bad day.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Where is the... Did I grab the chest that was already here? Yes, I did. Last waypoint is this way. This game is also so far like assassin adjacent. Like I have an assassin building in my town, but like I'm not part of the Brotherhood yet. I don't even know who they are. Technically they're not even the Brotherhood yet. They're the Hidden Society. The Templars are the ancient people because this is before them. Break these things? There we go. A chest out here in the middle. There's ruins. A little box that no one passing by stopped by and checked. I mean, theoretically fast traveling to the boat gets me closer, but the boat is probably still stuck here. That doesn't really help me. What happens if I do follow river?
The sail here.
Let the sail out!
AI can magically move the boat. I can't, but whatever. Thank God for autopilot.
Sailing here is not possible.
I mean, it's possible, you just choose not to. And you're gonna choose to run us ashore here. I got you.
Just raise my hood here.
Oh, you don't need to raise your hood at all.
Let's put her in here.
That's fine. Get off, thank you. I mean, I show up in a Viking longship and I just put a hood on and I'm like, I'm not a Dane. So shenanigans. That doesn't look like a Dane. I got the braid sticking out, the fur all over me, beard. I didn't want to fight you guys, but like, who puts guards at the gate? Can't hide when you do that. 20 meters below me. Why is it always below? That's a dangerous thing to step on, so I'm not going to do it. There we go. Wasn't sure with the explosive jars and everything. Going for a swim. Two waypoints this way. You don't see nothing, buddy. Yeah, that's hard to explain away to people, but these two guys don't seem to notice. Well, I tried to double assassinate. No dice. Let's shank the crap out of the guy. I love these civvies. No one gives a shit, reports anything. I see a guy with a key in there. How does one get in there to... What am I stuck on? Go to sleep. Apparently I can't run up that, but I can climb up this crane. Pop. Right in the face. As long as I think I've been stealth in this game so far. If you call this stealth. Like, I'm not detected, they're not all chasing after me. Well, I bet my assassin's friends would be interested in all this knowledge. Whoops.
Show me what lies ahead.
Still don't know what this key goes to, but I'm sure I'll find out. Is this where the sync point is, or is it somewhere else? No, it's somewhere else. Okay.
Last time we went round there is when you went.
Mid-story. I wouldn't even care. It's like, Frank, we've heard that story 13 times. Oh, hey, he actually stopped saying it, and what do I know? Frank's just dead on the ground next to him. It says the treasure's other side of this building, as I assumed. I don't know what I'm doing being an idiot running. Cidio has logged in. Anybody else? Nope, just those two. Really should come with more guards. One, two, and there's this. This is... be like an immortal being and actually like learn to parkour like that and just risk everything all the time just to make cool entrances into things. It's like one of the weirdest reasons to want to be an immortal being, but like, why not? Oh, hi. I thought you were actual hostiles. Just spiders. Get out of here. What is going on down here that makes this a mystery?
Just say that again?
Screaming eggs?
You heard me. I need eggs. Viper eggs. Crusty little shits won't go away. This is my land. I was here first. So, as I said, bring me viper eggs, and I'll make sure they leave and never come back.
Provoking snakes is not how I plan to spend my day. But that could change.
I think I have a bunch, don't I?
Yes, I understand your meaning. Bring me the eggs and it will be done. Yes, oh, more viper eggs. Oh, that's much better. Getting closer now. I can feel it. More eggs. More.
My brain went to sounds like she's putting these somewhere she shouldn't be.
Yes.
What the fuck?
I knew I would regret this.
That nearly turned my insides out. Oh, I wish I could see the stir I've caused above.
My reward before I choke to death.
As we agreed. Well, have you nothing to say after such a forceful breaking of wind?
It blew me away.
Facepalm. I never know where these little mystery things are gonna go. They are so random. I love it. Like, they're great, but like... Sewer door key. Is there a door down here that I missed? Probably shouldn't just actually jump into the sewers. I guess it's a good thing I saved all my viper eggs. That must be that loot box, and this one's loot box. I am covered in some nasty shit. Literally nasty shit. I feel like cloaking myself is not going to be ample to get rid of the stench that I just got all over myself, but that's fine. Walls.
Oh, God! The smell! I can't!
Oh, they all vomited on her?
Oh, my throat! It's like someone has poured salt in it!
That's funny. Strange sounds. It is likely my mind playing tricks on me, but I swear the grumbles coming from that grate sound like a person. Oftentimes, certainly no one can be living down there, can they? Oh, wow, they can. They most certainly can, my friend. Say there's a gold thing off to that side. There is, but it's far away. There's nothing to see, buddy. There's a dude climbing a tower. It's fine. Can you... Entire time I was trying to get out. I had no interest in being in it, and that's how long it took for the game to register my inputs as get out. Oof, that would be a challenging climb if I do say so. Just leapfrogging up this thing? That is ballsy shit. Wonder how many scenic points there's been in the games. Like, how many times have people done that? Can't even really say they stood much of a chance. Oh, you were not supposed to see that. Now you're just an eviscerated person. Just... This weapon has got to be one of the most violent out of the whole game. Like...
The other side must be barred.
It's like one thing to get your skull crushed in and you're just like dead. It's another thing to like... It's sort of like I'm just prison shanking these guys. Just like 13 times in the stomach. Just... In, out, in, out, in, out. You're feeling every one. You know you're in trouble. Your brain is processing it. Like, it is... Not a quick... Not a quick one that I'm doing to these guys. What is that thing? Fine light bow. That's my first light bow. I don't know anything about the light bows. Ooh, a different type of aimer. Huh. Interesting. Got a feeling gonna hit for a lot less damage, but curiosity has been piqued by light bow. Do I have anyone to test the light bow on? You look like as good a guy as any. It's fun to use. Tell you what though, talk about chewing through ammo. I think there's actually... Why is this guy headless sitting at a fruit stall? What the... We're gonna walk away from that stall. I do not want what he's selling. Very confused. So what else is hidden in the city? These... There's a lot hidden around this city. Okay. Explosive jars everywhere. Is that like... Oh, it's a blend in. Okay. I was like, why can I use that? Like some of the other Assassin's Creeds I feel like had like 4 or 5 times the people walking around the cities, if not like 10 times. It's feel very like sparse, which makes me feel like the blending in thing wouldn't work because there's just not that many people. Yeah, I see you over there, paper that I'm not gonna chase because I hate the paper chasing games. See that this thing is inside. Both doors are blocked, so I'm assuming... No, nope, that's not how this bow works. You don't have to drop back. It's gonna be weird getting used to that, because the other one you can hold the... Hold the trigger down and it just draws the bowstring back to do more damage. This one, if you click the left, it just spams arrows. It's like a spider who doesn't know how to control his arms and his legs and like just want to get places. You just climb up walls and stuff. Cough my brains out right there. I forgot how to breathe. Okay, we're not doing that right now. Said we're not doing it. Times game. Get that one though. It's not too far away. Which way was that one? No, that's the wrong direction. You're never not busy in this game, that's for sure. Like, you'd argue this is just busy work running around gathering all the stuff. Okay, I see what's up here. 2 arrows though, still not used to that. I would have spotted me, but I officially just got my ass whooped by that snake. My guy won't fight right? I was like stuck on a tiny ledge there, that was weird. Wouldn't do his Q jump. Dagger couldn't reach. Short range, another downside of the dagger.
Just about this land, my friend.
There's a lot of places in this game with a lot of dead animals and a lot of dead people just tucked away. And like, were these people here long enough for it to be the Romans that did it? It's like, what the Romans do, man? Should be looking at 1, 2. Arguably I could get those 2 as well. This is the one I want to do now.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Also, I have 4 skill points. I do want to try this. Did I guess right? Yes, I did. 1 point short. Oof, if I ever need food, just come here and shoot 30,000 fish. Keep an eye out for enemies. An old statue. Hey guys, how's it going?
Wait up. No! We have this.
Oh, his head came off. Oh, I tried to dodge it. Mid-jump animation.
Your time's up, kid.
You say so, buddy. But that kill move, man, it's still just... It hurts me just thinking about it. Below me, I think this floor caves in. I like... No, I don't think it does. But like it almost... Yeah, this is the Assassin's Creed logo. So this is one of their old burrows that I need to find the entrance to. Do I think it's really as far away as this? But it might be. Which might be as close as right here. Let's burn away some of these spider webs. This is not the way in, unfortunately. This is a way out. These are walls. If you can't find the stairs, do a 360. One of the 4 walls gotta be the stairs, right? down originally. Not sure where these stairs take me, but I mean, this seems really, really far to go underground. But it is an assassin's hideout. Only you can start forest fires. Such a weird sound. So that was not the way to the assassin's den. Okay. And digging through these ruins is a pain in the butt. It's like any corner, any little crevice could be the way down. It's kind of like the logo as well, isn't it? Carved into this floor here. Not crazy. Not crazy. Okay. There's a locked door up here. And they do like to make people climb and do crazy shit to get into their bases. Speaking of which, can you just perch yourself up here? Thank you very much. Whee. Going down? Question mark? Down. Down would be great anytime you want to do the down thing. Can I light these things? Yes, I can light torches. Interesting. Like the Codex page, Mage Codex. Oh boy, this is a long one. And 3, stay your blade from the flesh of an innocent. Only those with active malice in their hearts need answer for this cruelty. The unwilling pawns of evil and the bystanders caught in their wake do not deserve the sting of our steel. This is the decree of the hidden ones. 3 tenets, together with the creed, do define one path forward. Only those and nothing more. To encumber ourselves further would only dilute our resolve. Here Magus spoke again, most adorably now. Yet if nothing is true, how can we justify such strictness? Should we not be free to pursue our goals in whatever fashion we see fit? You feel this is a frailty irony? The woman asked. I only wonder the contradiction, Magus said. From what authority do these tenets derive? Right, yeah. We are hidden ones, a title we gave ourselves, and we gave ourselves a goal. The physicality and spiritual liberation of man. These are self-made ambitions. To achieve them, therefore, we need laws to guide us. There is no magic in these words. No appeal to a higher authority. We follow them only because they help us achieve what ourselves have defined. These laws, they allow us to persist. The effectiveness of any tenet must be judged on them, on the outcome of this practice. She grew silent for a moment, looking at Master Hooker, then back at us. Let it be known now, the record, these are the conclusions of the final synod of the hidden ones. There will not be another. Today the shadow falls, now and for all time, to obscure us furthermore. Let our work continue only in the dark. That was a long-ass note. Probably shouldn't be lighting things on fire in a room full of scrolls. Hidden One's contract, success, troops withdraw, completed, treaty enforced. Overtures to Imperialness have been successful in exchange for cessation of hostiles in the north. The Romans have agreed to withdraw from the Antonum Wall. Imperium, yeah. Just previous history stuff. Hidden One's gloves. There's a Hidden One set. Increase assassination damage when crouched and undetected for 10 seconds. Increased headshot damage. I mean, they look freaking cool. Do anything else down here? Like reactivate this place? Take one of their fancy flags. I look for torches to light in here, but I don't see any. There's just the two at the entrance. Oh no, there's bazaars. Okay. Or braziers, whatever they're called. Any of them hidden back here? Oh, just eternal darkness back here. Evacuation order. It's about this place being evacuated, and if you want to continue the work, go meet in the city, basically. This would be the thing I need to move. I just hold my torch right up against it. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Again, just assume which way it's gonna go and smack right into a wall. It's a good thing that doesn't happen to me very often in real life, because that would be kind of embarrassing. Is there two there? There's one offset kiltered. This city had a lot of stuff in it, I tell you what. Well, you start forest fires. Do not do that at home, kids. Do not just take lighted things and throw them in the woods and say that and walk away. Video game. Joke. Sorry, ma'am. Totally shoved her out of the way. I mean, this is just, there's so many collections and busy work. It's ridiculous. I don't even think I have much of what I would need to build anything, do I? I only have 110 of raw materials, which I mean is enough to build like one or two things. But, like, you get a lot of the raw materials from monasteries, and there's just not that many monasteries. Yes, I want to eat the mushrooms. That's why I button mash D running past them game. Oh, there's 3 chests in here. Dang. Can we? No. 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 Why must I attack the ground here? What's so attractive? I just want to break the door. Break that door. Break that thing. I cannot break this. Got it. That door. It's like protected by an unknown entity. It's like an angel protecting that door or something. Oop. A lot of loot in that random little house. That little jank. It's like, why? Why Ubisoft? Why would you? Why is that a thing? AAA super polished game is supposed to be. Just figure you'll get to it later. Almost feels to me like sometimes they don't play test their own games 100% completion playthroughs. Also feels a little bit like they're just like, fuck it, it's good enough. Yeah. But I understand money. Release it when it releases and you can't crunch forever, but it's still like, Otherwise you end up with Cyberpunk and everyone's mad at you and downvotes all the videos for no reason. I marked something. It should be this. I swear I clicked on it. But either way, everyone. Honestly, it's been 8.5 hours of streaming. I am hungry. I do want to go make this fried rice. There's a good chance I'll be on later. Don't actually know that for sure. We have done, what is this? 22 hours since this game came out, and that's 2 days ago. So almost half of my day. That's a lot of playtime for 2 days, I think, personally. So, do all the YouTube stuff, like, subscribe, comment, and thank you all so very much for stopping by and talking. Today's been an amazing stream. People have been chatting. There's been more people here. I do appreciate it. And I hope we can keep this train rolling and grow a little, get some more people chatting, build a little community here. Would love to get into doing some like small community games and stuff like that too at some point in the future. I'd just love to have a nice gaming community, everyone. So I'll see all of you in the next video. Digfig out! That got really weird. It just did. Sometimes. Outros, man. Gotta work on